Alright, good morning. What's going on here? Having some issues, technical issues this morning. Let's see if I can't get... Camera's not wanting to come on either at this point. See if we can't fix that. Alright. Camera's back at least. Alright, let's get this tidied up. We'll put this right here. I think. Just gotta make sure everything is where I need it. Good morning, Kofber. Good morning, Robert. All right, let me do a quick audio check. Make sure I'm not muted. We are not muted. All right, so Take Prop Trader Pro 667. All right. Let's see. Just trying to get everything set up here. Get on the right stuff. Take Private Trader Pro. Let's put this on the 1 minute. All right. Okie-doke. How's it going, Black Beauty? How you doing? Francis, Clarity Design. Only goes up. Yeah, huge gap up. Indeed. Let's check the overnight range here. Hard to tell there. 297. So basically 300 point overnight range. Didn't mean to put that there. Just trying to zoom in so I can actually see this thing. To put the gap up here. So it looks like we pushed up into this gap overnight. Kind of got rejected at it. Sold back down, reswept the Asia low. At least that's what I'm seeing. So let's push this thing all the way over. Just so we know where it is. Should be good there. All right. So we kind of, like I said, we kind of put a low in yesterday at open, a little push up at open, and then sold down, put in a low, swept the 22.9 or the 19.900, push back up, middle of the range, hit that gap, sold back down. I think Q needs to take out 760 level and pump. We'll see. What up, Pine Tree? Edward, good morning. If I missed some of you guys, I do have the, I have it set up in a different spot today, so. All right, let's go to the higher time frame here. Let's take a look at the hourly. Need to adjust it. Let's kind of look out to the left there. We just took out that level. There. Oh yeah, the hourly's all jacked up. I don't know why this data is like this. Maybe if we go like to 6 months. Maybe the data will be better. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really give us that much. So let's go to the daily. Need a little more than that. We'll go 1 year on the daily. Excuse me. We'll check the news here in a moment. Goodness. Goodness. These levels down here, you do got the beginning of this gap down there. Retest of that previous inverse, potentially, on the daily. Morning, Edward. I don't know if I said that. What up? Abolish the daylight saving times. Yeah. Yeah, that daylight savings kind of messed with me a little bit too there, but what can you do? What can you do? All right, let's pull this up. Let's see what we got. Let's get the news. Let's get the news pulled up here. Okay. News. Morning, Andy. How's it going, Jay? Let's see what we got on the news. Oh, yeah, let's check this copier right quick, too. Before we forget to do that. That is a working. 1-star news at 10. It's not going to do anything. It's not really, yeah, it's not much news. Basically a no news Monday. From what I see here. Fixes at 26.5. What are you guys thinking? Bullish or bearish today? 57.20 says Mancini. Must recover in order to squeeze. 57.45 next up. $57.63 above that. If 5,700 fails, that's going to be our line in the sand. We are below that currently. We dipped to 56.76 first down. So yeah, we're already kind of below that. So Mancini seems as though he's leaning towards the downside already. Let me check Bulenox right quick. I know that sell ended. Let's see if they did anything else. 83%. Yeah, just 83%. So let's take a quick moment and adjust that. So Bulenox is 83% off. Yeah. Done past Bluesky. Let's go. Your feelings don't matter? Yeah, mine either. It's kind of the way I think. Whatever it wants to go to. Kind of lean. I mean, let's be honest. Looks bearish, right? Looky bearish. For sure. Looks bearish until otherwise. All right, there we are. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're not all set. I'm missing something. You think the aggressive part is you're supposed to go with the trend, but if it reverses, yeah. I need to find my ninja chart. Where's the chart? Okay, it's up there. All right. There we go. Got it all set up, I believe. I do believe. So we can see everything. It's tough, but we can. All right. We got kind of a wild looking 920. What happened there? 910? There's kind of a wild looking wick up there at 910. I don't quite know what that was. don't quite know what that was. So we'll see what happens here at open. Got about 2 minutes here. Let me see here. I would like to get... I think I have enough time here. All right. Less than a minute. Bulenox. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Well, there's open. Pushing lower here. It's either this or be stuck in traffic. Yeah, probably best. And just be here. All right. Can we push into the 90? Here comes the sell down. Here comes the sell down. A nice little rip back up there off that low. Push down into the 848. Yes, we do have a bullish S&T here as well. We have a bullish SMT here as well. All right. ES did not make a low, Nasdaq did, but so far it's not really playing out, not really meaning anything. You the man, Newts, how you doing? Pray for your unborn son. Genetic testing says likely Down syndrome. Oh, that sucks. I mean, hopefully, sometimes that stuff's wrong, Newts. But yeah, we will keep that in mind, bud. Yeah, exactly, Newts. Yeah, sometimes that stuff is not right. So... $770 I got marked out down there. We'll see. Actually, we already took this level out here. We already took out the 770. 730 below that. That still is an interesting level. It's still the previous day low, maybe. Let me be a little more patient here today. Look for my spot. See if it makes sense. You were short to 2120 in London. Nice. From 2120. I mean, we're just powering lower here. ES back down to the 81. Again, Mancini says next level down 76. So this thing is just moving lower. So let's see kind of what we get. Let's see what happens. Hold up there at the 800s. Push down, what, 100 points at open almost. Just not straight down, wiki in both directions. Kind of annoying, but... see if we get through this 1 minute here. It can go to 750 where we're at. Well, yeah, we can. We left that liquidity down there for sure. Previous day low, Friday low, something like that. All right, I'm in. God dang. I'm annoyed there. I'm going to get right back in here. Look for this push back up into this 20 EMA. 20 EMA here. Stop's just too tight there. If it stops me this time, then we'll be done on this account for the day. Come on. God dang it. That's annoying. Well, down 630 on those 3 accounts today. Immediately. I should have known not to try the first one. Should have known not to try the first one, right? Should have known. But, you know, more often than not, the first one typically will try to work, right? What up, Yuri? Nice try, wise guy. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Very annoying there. I kind of want to jump back in. I do think we run that 765 area. But, so maybe if we get a push back up, maybe I will. Push back up into like the 35 area. Mm. All right, see if we can push back down to the 800 here. Of course, now it's going to rip higher, huh? Yeah. All right, down $1,000 there. I'm not taking any more trade. Now, these are not my Apex accounts, just so you guys know, but still, it is my Take Profit Pro account, which is kind of annoying, so... You dirty dog. You dirty dog. Price action kind of in seek and destroy here, seemingly. Doing some damage to those accounts, so I need to put those away. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I did short 2 Treff, and it's still wreckage. Still wreckage. I do think it goes down, but I need... It may not, though. It's the thing. It's like... It's a tricky spot. I need to let the market calm down. I probably should have been a little more patient. For sure. So let's do that. Oh, me. Gonna have some work to do on those accounts now, is what it is. Pivot point up there at the 900s. VWAP 712 there on the ES. Holding up there. 970 right there off that 50 EMA. Yeah, I'm watching the 5-minute as well. Like Treff, I got it pulled up for sure. Yeah, it's tough not to hesitate. I mean, can this thing run back up into that wick at the 940s, potentially? We'll see. Pushing so far. 1350 per account. Nice job. Yeah, I call it a day. I hate. What up, Mike? How you doing? Of course I remember you. Can she go? She's trying. We get through that 50 EMA there, I think we can go, but yeah, nothing wrong with that, Treff. Just be patient, wait for the next one, go for it. Yes, VWAP sitting up there 712, currently sitting at 706. A little bit of a ways to go. I think we can touch that 901 kind of quickly. Pushing up to the 85-90 area there. A little drama. Tap that 901 pivot there. See if it can get through there on this next push. Do think if it gets through that pivot, we got a little bit of room to the upside there, to the VWAP up there at 970s. Nice strong close on that last 5-minute candle there. Oh, pulling back to the 70s off that pivot, unable to get back up there. ES kind of pulling back off the VWAP there. The ES can get through that pivot there. Or not pivot, the VWAP there can probably go. Just got to get through that 902 pivot there. ES popped the VWAP, and we probably are off to the races to the upside a bit. Yeah, it could be a long trap. I don't know. I mean, it looks... I mean, for sure. I don't know. It's just one of those things. Could go either way. Kind of holding up there at that pivot point for now. ES unable to get over the VWAP there. Add some resistance as well on the 5-minute there on the ES. A little bit of an engulfing candle here, back to the downside. On the 5-minute there. ES back through the 700s to the downside there. Let me take a little shot here on an eval to the downside. Give it a little bit of room. Oh, that ripped me a new one right away to the tick. That's pretty dirty. See if we get the push back down or not. I don't really know. Had a really bad entry over here, but I mean, stop probably needed to be a little higher kind of there in hindsight, right? All right, kind of holding up there, the 810 area. Oh, you got payout and then the next you blew it, Matty Matt? Yeah, that sucks, but we all do it, right? Pulled back up to the 9 there. Held the 9 for now. I don't know. It might be a higher low here. Might just be a higher low here. Hard to tell. Kind of what it looked like it might do. Man, just trying to be patient and wait. Yes, back above the 700s, a pivot there at 702. Getting kind of some twitchy price action here. I'm going to go ahead and stab long here. Might just get wrecked immediately. Yeah, it looks that way. And oof. Holy cow. What's some slippage right there? I mean, I know that's a big candle, but 18 points of slippage? Really? 17 points of slippage. Did you guys see that? Like, holy cow. My stop was right here at the body of this candle at 838. And it filled me at 822. That's crazy. That is insane slippage. Let's go, Wahid. Weeks, nice job. Yeah, I'm down $1,000 on each of my Bulenox accounts. Unfortunately, I traded those kind of stupid this morning, but you know, it's not the end of the world on those. We'll still try to. We've still got quite a bit of drawdown on those, so that was some crazy freaking slippage right there. I don't understand. I mean, like, I get a few points of slippage, but 17 points, like, how? That's crazy. Anywho. Yeah, it's a sim. Market is. It's just a take profit trader eval. But it caused me a huge loss there. I mean, that should have been like a 600, yeah, around a, well, what was my stop? That loss should have been, yeah, about $800 and end up being $1,640. So I'll double the loss there. So it's crazy. You went short there on an Apex 50K, 4 minis, and went up 600. Let's go. Over. Yeah. I still got, I took an eval play at open, and I still have a few hundred to make on that. What do I got? I got to make, was it 230 to pass that? John, I haven't taken it on my Apexes yet, but I'm down 1,000 on my Buleys. Yeah, I didn't do it. I didn't trade very well. Yeah, they are clarity for me too. For me too. 9 up there at 806, 9 EMA. I don't even know if that burnt that account. I think it's still got a little bit of drawdown. Maybe, I don't know. Let me see. Auto liquidation. This is 48, but that can't be right. There's the 800 level. Yeah, it is wild D for sure. What about her? All right, nice little push up here. Let's see if this one actually works. I don't know. You have a bullish SMT here with ES. I don't even know how much drawdown I have, if any. Oh, yeah. Seems that way, D. I mean, ES fighting up back up to that 700 level, kind of rejected that level a couple of times up into that 70, 710, 709 area. Boom, 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 boom. Peter, I would just take one trade per day and have just a certain risk parameter. So like risk $300, maybe go 5 micros, 30-point stop, just one trade per day. Same thing with the target. Just try to keep it at a 1-to-1 at least, and yeah. It's typically what I do. I kind of broke those rules today, so that's why we're down 1,000 on those 2 accounts, 3 accounts really. So Big rejection here. Top of the hour, push lower. Right back down to that 31 level. Didn't wait for you to set up. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, I'm down on those 3 fundeds and then on this eval, $2,030. I don't even know. I don't even know if this eval is still active. We'll find out. Big bounce off that 30 level. Yes, approaching the lows here. 76 next level down. Get a month of consistency. Yeah, taking larger swings. We'll see. Good luck with it, sir. Hopefully it works out for you. Pushing lower. All right, there we go. Making new lows. Yes, back to the 76 there. What up, the man himself? Man, big reaction lower here. It just kind of yanked us around there, took our money, and then went. I can't really, the man himself. I mean, you can, but I would play it sometimes, and I would get in trouble. Trouble. You're up, but you're as luck walking away. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Francis. Tough day today so far for me. Yeah, it's monetized, but it's not much, but still. Something's better than nothing. All right, pushing down here, 700s. Yes, tapped into the 76 there. See if it holds or not. Morning, Citizen Zero. How you doing? Initial balance in 26 minutes. I'm trying a test of the 9. I'm going to push back up here. See if we get the push back into the 40. Nope. Guess I should have just taken my base hit there. The 5 minutes on both the ES and Q look like an exhaustion candle. We're red this morning. Citizens are $1,000 on our fundeds. It's not 91% the man himself anymore. It's 83%. It is lifetime. It was. So got the bounce I was looking for there. I could have just taken my base hit, and I did not. So we'll see if it wants to continue or not. Let's see it. Let's let it play out here. Get back up into that wick area. I'm going to go break even. Gonna take a little scalp there. It has an activation fee. Yeah, 148 for the 50K. It's lifetime. Well, outer, that's probably, I don't think that has much to do with guts, man. I think that's probably smart. Probably smart. Just wait and see. Only one green day in the last week, so taking it slow today. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nice job, Citizen Zero. Cost a winner. Short since 10. All right. You got that nice push down then, huh? All right, got out just in time. Just in time. Kind of watching. Yes, still holding up there at the 76. All right, we're going to take this. I'm just going to take a little scalp here if we get it. A little 1-to-1. Yeah, that's not the direction that I was thinking it might go. Did me dirty. Did me dirty. Look at this thing pushing lower here. Came up to stop me out just to go lower. Rude. Stop me out, then went the way we wanted it to go. What a dirty girl. What a dirty girl. $19,558 is a daily. Yeah, I saw that. I think I marked it out down there to 58. Or 655. I marked out that level down there. I think that's the beginning of it. Yes, holding that 67 strong there. Or 76 strong there. Now it looks like I might break it. All right, I'm going to put this stop up here. Yeah, we're just going to target down here, the 58, 55 area. And, of course, it rips the other direction. Good morning, Coach Fred. How you doing? I have no idea how this account's not blown. It should be. Doing good, doing good. Nice. And gold's ripping higher here too. Yeah, this account should be blown already. I don't know how it's not. We need the elevator. Is ES going to get back through that 76 level? I don't know. Kind of like I might hold it. Who knows? Boom, boom, boom. Just holding, waiting. We're just waiting here, guys. We're in the short. See if it pushes lower. I don't know. Maybe 650s. Kind of makes sense. But it could pop before it does it. I think if the ES loses the 76, we can push down here. It's got to lose it again here, though. If it holds it, then... Bounced off the 76 there once again. Retesting it now. Let's see, can it get through there? Can it get through there? It cannot. It is ripping off that level. And there's the account. You know, I think we traded this. I mean, we had some extreme slippage on this trade here. You know, my stop, I don't really remember, but we had 16 points of slippage. No, it was here. Stop was here at 7:30 at 8:38, and it filled me down here at 8:22. It's a little strange. Little strange. But yeah, just not really trading great. I think I'm not even going to buy another eval right now. I'm going to be very patient and wait for a setup. I haven't traded my Apex accounts yet. I have decided to switch those over to Replicanto, and I am going to be using micro on those. I just took a little test trade last night just to make sure the copier is working. So we did load up the other past evals. So we do have 20 Apex 50Ks now. So I'm just going to wait for an obvious trade on those, and we'll be using 6 micros on those, and with a 30-point stop, 30-point take profit, targeting bigger. It's a bigger stop and a bigger take profit. But in today's market, I think it probably makes more sense to do it that way. And I'm going to try to get kind of a runner going. That's why I'm trading 6. So at 30, 5 will come off. 1 will go to break even, and then there's a 100-point profit target on the runner. So it either gets stopped at break even or we get the 100 points. That kind of deal. I think that would be $460 with a $360 stop. That's the idea there. Breaking lower now, of course. Of course. Yes, at the 76 there. Is it going to rip back out of there or not? Would kind of be the question. Below the 90, you'd think we get a little elevator here. So let's see if the ES puts in a higher low here or not. Holding the 76 there for now. Yeah, for sure. For sure, Manny Matt. Don't want to be shorting the lows if you can get away with it. But I do feel like if we lose the 90 here, we get a little elevator down. There's the 90. ES below the 76. Let's see this thing start to go now. $50's on deck here, potentially. I think it pushes down into the low 60, but got to stay below that 76 there. Getting some weird price action right here, too. A little bit of glitchy. Let's see the ES get below the low there. I think we see the little elevator down once it gets below the low there. Gotta kind of get through there, huh? All right, here we go. It's the elevator incoming here. Oh, what was that? Okay, there we go. Wick down below it. Oh, the 5-minute chart definitely looking a little... I mean, mostly red candles there. So there's that area there on the... We tapped that daily fair value gap, that previous inversion, whatever you want to call it. I did take another trade right there on my funded account, just this one. Got it back to negative $300 off the negative 1,000. I took it off the break of 700. So I took it for 50 points, almost 45 points there. Actually, it's probably more like 35 points. Just didn't have the... Just didn't take it there full size, or I didn't copy it on the other ones. Just a single account there. Dun, 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 dun. Just waiting, guys. This is tough. Tough environment. If blowout one qualification of 7 contracts for 50K, do still 6 left. What? Richard? If you blew 1 of 7, I don't know what you mean there. Could be long room. I mean, we bounced in, we hit that daily inverse. I mean, could be a good area to rip out of there. So 19,718. It's right there at it. Tapped it and pushing down. Let's go, room. Nice job. Nice rip back up off that level. Do we have more room to the downside? Maybe. Seems that way. Just kind of holding up here, guys. Yes, it's reclaimed the 76 there. You'd think that maybe we get another push up here, maybe at least into the 740, 745, maybe. You short here, ICT? I don't know. It's awfully low to short, but it could be. It could still work. Kind of one of those FU type shorts where it's super low, but it still works because we're bearish. Stop loss at the high, TP at the low. It could work. Yeah, it's into a green. It is futures trader. I mean, it does feel like it probably goes lower, but could just as easy go higher, I guess. I had a lot of confidence that we would go to that 57, 58 level. I don't know that we go lower, though. It's the only thing. I mean, we could. For sure we could. I do think we could kind of get another little waterfall here. Let's see. Through the 80, we should be able to go if we get through the 80 there. Let's see. Close below that gap there, the 1 minute. Again, that's kind of like an FU type setup. Yeah, let's see if it can go. $19,600. Yeah, that's the problem is how, right? Your demo trading here in chat. Oh. Final target 560. Call you the GOAT? I mean, I said it could go either way. It's just, like I said, kind of an FU short setup, but I don't know. I'm not taking it just because we're so low, but I do think it still makes sense. Um, pivot down here, 573 potential target. I mean, we're certainly bearish, right? Certainly bearish. All right, initial balance is now set. Where's the ES? Why is the IB not showing on ES over here? Let's see. Or is it? No, it's not. Oh, I think it's messed up. It's messed up because of the daily. No, wait. What's going on there? I don't know. Something's going on with it. If you shorted A1000 contracts, you would have retired your kids. True. I don't know why the initial balance, I guess, is messed up because of the time. Okay, somehow it's... Yeah, that's definitely wrong. Oh, wait. I think that was the other one. Oops. Oh, well, we'll fix it later. A little too volatile. Had to turn into a little grow and switch to micros. Nothing wrong with that. News? What news do we have? I didn't see any real news. I'll fix it in a minute. TPT is now intraday trailing. Only on the funded ICT. Why can I not get... Okay, now it's working. What was going on a minute ago? I couldn't get anything pulled up. Yeah, exactly, Mark. I tend to agree. 67 fails. Next leg down, 43 to 46. All right, getting a little push lower here. Is there any prop firms like without any shit rules? Doesn't matter if expensive. I mean, I like Take Private Trader. Well, I mean, I guess you could go with, it depends. I mean, if you're looking for one with no consistency, then it's either Take Private Trader or Topstep. But if you don't mind the consistency rule, then My Fund of Futures, APEX, Bulenox, really just depends. Pushing below the initial balance here. That's not a good close. Dun, 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 dun. What happened last year? ICT. I mean, I guess that's... Man, that close is not that low, but... I guess we could try it. Mass payout denials. If you broke the rules, yeah, I remember that. I mean, if you break the rules, that's what happens, right? I mean, that's with any prop. That is with any prop firm. I never got denied because I never broke the rules. Just saying. Yes, pushing lower here. Down into the 57s. Nasdaq trying to kind of hold up here. We'll see kind of what happens. Might get that initial balance retest here. Let's see. It is at the 50 level. It does have a wick test there. I don't know. We'll see. There's the entry. There's the 10 points. Okay, there's 20 points. Nice, nice, nice. I took it there for the 20 points. Oh, we need more humor. Yeah, we do. They banned everyone's Discord in their funded account for complaining. I have no idea. I didn't hear any of that, so I don't know. I wasn't in their Discord. Oh. Well, here's the thing. Here is the thing with Apex, right? People talk a lot about the Apex last year, blah, 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 the denials. What people don't talk about is that they did come out in March and said we're going to start to enforce the rules that we have not been enforcing as of April 15th. I think those were the dates. So they gave you almost a full month warning, said, hey, beyond this date, we're going to enforce these rules. And then people didn't believe them, and they still DCA'd and broke the rules, and then they got denied and complained about it. So, like, it's not like they came out and said, oh, we're just going to deny your payouts going forward if you break these rules. You had a buffer zone of time to change the way you were trading. And if you didn't do that, then, you know, it is what it is. But at least that's the way I remember it. If I'm wrong, let me know. But that's the way I remember it happening. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I got a bad memory, so who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, they did a lot of resets on those days, though, ICT. They did pretty much take care of the trader on those days, as far as I remember, but who knows? You love doing deep, dark, sarcastic, sometimes even racist jokes. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I don't know about the racist part, but that's a pretty big bounce here off the 20s. 50 points? This thing is going. She's a going. Oh, trust me, the man himself. I know there was a saying that I used to say when I took a long, and I had to stop saying it. It's what TO says because people were offended by it. I didn't know that it was anything offensive, but I learned that it was, so we stopped saying it. So the only Apex people that were at the time getting payouts were people who had at least one dude affiliated to them. I have no idea. What do you mean one dude affiliated to them? I don't know what you mean. As I can guarantee you, Apex didn't know who I was. They still don't know who I am because they don't give me shit. Nothing. I say, can I have one free account to give my community? They say, who the hell are you? You're not Patrick Wieland. Yeah, it was, Trev. Apparently that is an Asian slur. I did not know that. I looked it up. It is. It is also just the name of an actor of some movie, and I think that's where Oracle got it from. But it is a derogatory term towards Asian people So that's why I stopped using it. I didn't know that. So, what up? CK trades were good. 16 candles, yeah. You had to have a minimum of 1 affiliation at the time. I don't think so. I think that's bullshit. I think if you broke the rules, you didn't get paid. If you didn't break the rules, you pretty much got paid. Now, did they send out the little, the little thing that Kellyanne went over in her thing where they were like trying to, whatever you want to call it, trying to get you thinking about your payout? Then I guess so. But so I don't know. I just work here, you know what I mean? That's why I tell everybody, you gotta make your own decision about any prop that you use. Gotta know the rules, you gotta make your own decisions. Just because I use them and I like them doesn't mean you have to. And that's the truth. That's the truth. Please don't mention Kellyanne. She's crazy. I don't know. I think Kellyanne's very smart, Anna. I think she's very smart because, getting involved in Twitter drama, getting involved in controversial stuff is what sells. That's what people want to watch. That's how you grow your channel. Same thing Patrick does. Same thing Patrick does. Same thing Nutty's been doing. I mean, it's the same thing, maybe in a different way, but so. Vince, it's a pretty crappy day for me so far. Down 465 on one account. And, well, we did make a little comeback here. A little comeback. I took that initial balance play to chop that loss in half a little bit. And then this one's a little better too now. So, within reason. So, try me, whoever is offended. Yeah, I don't think there was only 1 or 2 people offended. ICT. They came into my chat for the first time, and they didn't know me, and they heard me say that term, and they happened to be Asian, and so whoever recommended them to me reached out to me and said, "Hey, did you know that that's an offensive term?" And I said, "No, I had no idea." So it wasn't a situation where like someone took it the wrong way or they thought that I was using it in a derogatory way. It's just they did not like that term. So I respect that, and I learned something there. I didn't know that. So, like, as you learn, then you just make adjustments. So, again, I don't think anyone was offended in a way that was super negative. They just let me know. So, that the man himself, that is an Asian. It is a derogatory term towards Asian people. So. Yeah, of course there's free speech, but, Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what it is, Vince. I'm not sure. But that's the reason I don't say it anymore anyway, in case you guys are wondering. And I made that pretty clear when I stopped saying it, just so people know. But it did take me a few days to get used to it. So, dude, I'm not 50 years old, ICT. Come on, man. I'm not 50 years old. I don't know what it means. Oh, you thought it meant a private part? Black Beauty, you would. Oh. No, dude, I'm in the 40s. I'm in my 40s, bro. I don't know. I can't say that, Alito. I don't know what that means. I know some terms. No, I think you're trying to set me up over here. I'm not doing it. Next thing you know, you're going to clip it, and they're going to be like, Methodical Man is canceled. He's canceled. Is it wrong to be longing here? I mean, I don't think a long's a horrible idea, but I think you need to wait for some sort of spot. We're in the middle of nowhere right now, so, and the trend appears to be down. Down, I tell ya. Down, I say. $700 down to 610. Where'd you call it at? I don't remember where you called it at. Somewhere right here, maybe? I can't remember. I did enter, but I entered down like, I entered here and took 20 points just through the lows. I went stop to break even at the low. Feels bad that I only took 20. Nice job, ICT. Great job. You, the man. Ought to be 50 again. Yeah, Bart, it works that way, right? When you're 50, it's like ought to be 40 again. When you're 40, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It goes in stages. But when you're 20, you're like, man, 30 is old. Like I have a cousin who's 9 years older than me. So when I was 21, he was 30. And I was like, man, I wonder how it feels to be him, to be old, right? Now I'm 45 and he's 54. So yeah, kind of got, you know, it's just funny. So then when I got to 30, I was like, yeah, it doesn't really feel much different, you know? It's just all about perspective. All about perspective there. Yeah, when you're 16, you just want to be 20. Yeah. 16, you really want to be 18, right? And then 18, you want to be 21. It's so funny, though. That does kind of change, not to get off the topic of trading, but like, you know, I have a 16-year-old son. I have a 21-year-old daughter. And neither of them had the want to drive and gain their independence, even though they both had a car, they both had their license, but neither one of them wanted to drive and kind of gain their independence when they were able to at 16. And on my birthday, when I turned 16, I was like at the DMV getting my license, ready to bounce. But yeah, kids nowadays just don't have that same, I don't know, that same drive to have the separation. So you got some fresh fundeds, but haven't touched them. I don't blame you, Vince. Me too. When you're 30, you want to go back to 24. Yeah, that's true. Your long room, let's go. You're getting paid right now. I mean, what time is it? Coming into the macro, I mean, we could push back up to this wick here at the 680s. You had to force your daughter to get her license. Me too, Peter. My daughter and my son. So, percentage-wise, I'm gaining on. That's true. Oh, yeah. We were in a different world for sure, Yoji. Yeah, I had to force my son and my daughter both to get their license. I was like, no, you're going to get your license on your birthday because I don't want to hear it next year when your birthday rolls around and then you want to drive. Yeah, that hasn't happened. My son had his car and his license for 2 months before he would drive it to school. I had to force him. I was like, all right, on Monday, you're driving yourself to school. He had his license and his car for 2 months and before he would actually go on his own. I don't know, the man. Did I miss it? Did I miss your comment? I like I said earlier, I got this set up in a different spot. The glasses are the best. Did I miss any other one? What'd you say? Repeat it. You got your license and 2 days later, I took out a whole Taco Bell fence. Oof. If you had 700 to 604 on one mini, would have been about 1900 and what is that? 6 points. So it'd have been $1,880. Yeah, Lito, this is tough. I'm not. This is why, you know, I made some mistakes this morning. I feel like, I don't know, I did okay to kind of get them back to within reason. Like, you know, it's a reasonable loss, right, at this point. No need to try to get it back to break even. No need to try to do that. And then we did have a couple of evals reset. We got one passed, and you know how we do. We blew the other one, only being down $94, but pushed up into profit 1 or 2 ticks from my take profit, and then pulled back. And then, of course, the poor take profit trader eval got just completely slaughtered. So I don't know what you said, the man himself. I don't know what you said. How big did I build my buffer after passing take profit trader eval? $2,000. You had to get up to $2,000 in the 50K, and then I started taking the daily payouts. 600 is a huge fib level. Kind of makes sense. We're also in a daily. If we go to the daily, we're in a daily inversion gap. Well, actually, we pushed through it. No, wait, where did I mark that out at? Let's go out another bit. Here it is. So we're in this area here. So we got those levels down there at the 960s, which seem insane. I don't think we get there. Oh, there's that inverse. So we've already tested it once, you know, way back in September. So we'll see what happens once we kind of get towards that midpoint there. You know, do we actually hold it or not down here at the 484s potentially? All right, what's going on here? We're missing data. What will happen? A few days back, she saw a person streaming, and I was shocked with his analysis. He said, I think we should bounce off the monthly fair value gap. Why reset if it's cheaper to buy them? Which one's Tech T? 560 is your final target. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? Sometimes I feel like an African and being a white. Oh, come on now. Oh. What are you talking about, Tech T? Which ones? There's a pivot point down there at the 560s. No bottom in sight right now. It does feel like the 500's in play, to be honest. It really does. Don't use Chicago. Yeah. Mark says, so far, this one of the very rare days where the market is doing opposite of what it normally does. Slow grind higher with hardly any pullbacks. Yeah, this is interesting. I mean, it's been tradable. I haven't traded it very well. In hindsight, you know, in hindsight, there was a pretty clear kind of short here, and I longed. And then I longed again after it was just another little pullback. You know, obviously in hindsight, right? In hindsight. So, in hindsight, I mean, every pushback up has been sold today. Everyone. So you literally could just be shorting every pop. Oh, nice job, Outer. I mean, she's just going lower. I mean, like I said, I think that the midpoint of that daily gap down there at the 500s looks like it's in play for sure. 490s. I mean, I can't really just jump in, you know, for the push through. We could. ES is approaching that next level of support down there, 43 to 46, currently sitting at 49. Drop it, pop, drop, and lock. Yeah, it does seem like 480 is in play. It's one of those days where it's like, man, why didn't I just get short and hold it? Why didn't I just get short and hold it at open? Why? I mean, we did have a pushback up at open. Pull back and a little pushback up. Re-ran the opening print and then sold off. One micro. Let's go. You'll jump in, Vince? Yeah, makes sense. Shorting every pop. Please don't do this in the future. You'll get wrecked. Yeah. Yeah, the Mancini level's 43 to 46 is his support zone. So that 41 kind of would line up with that. Short Texas. Black Beauty said short it all. Short it till the cows come home. Little pop back up here off the 46 level there in the ES. They canceled the baseball game today. That sucks because they moved it to Wednesday and we were supposed to have practice on Wednesday. We are all millionaires in hindsight. We are all millionaires in hindsight, guys. Welcome to your millionaire club. Millionaires you are. When's that Apex sale end? I think it ends on like the 13th. Resets are 40. Yeah, so you would just buy a new one, Tech T. So you would cancel the account and buy a new one if you failed it. That's what you would have did. I mean, is this thing going to continue lower here? Is it going to find a little support in this area? ES up 4 points off that 46. Well, yeah, 4 points there. 46.50 area. Nicely pushing. Anybody in the longs? The longs. Nice little 30-point push up. There is going to be an inversion here potentially, but like I'm not into taking the first one after a huge sell-off like that. Probably works, but I'm not going to take it. Okay, it's not going to inverse anyway. On the 30-second. No inversion. Dirty close. This or 17K seems likely where it should be. Why are you resetting them instead of buying them? No, I'm not resetting. I buy new ones. Now, when they reset, Tech T, I'm talking about when it reset at 90%. So I bought it at 90%. It resets at 90%. So instead of just canceling and buying a new one, I just leave it. And it resets at 91%. So there's the top of the hour. And there she goes. The inversion, it did not close above yet. So technically not valid yet. Yeah, we'll see. If this is the reversal, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. ES ripped all the way up to 62 there. All right, can it go? It's trying. Get back through that wick. Let's go. I took the retest there on the 30-second chart. We took the retest. Let's go. Only down $69 on this account. Still down 300 on that one. But I like the way this one looks better. Pretty good comeback there on those after being down $1,000 each. So I took the little retest. It was a bit of a, you know, a riskier take, but I liked the push up there. So we never hit the break even on this wick. I guess technically we did tap into this fair value gap, which technically would be your break even. But I got in right here on this retest and just took a couple of points of drawdown and then took 20 on the little pushback up. Little scalper-rooney. That top of the hour macro has you green. Yeah, let's go. Wouldn't recommend shorting before we cross this high. Yeah. You were long, you took 20 points. Nice. Good job, BKR. 5 minute has SMT. Was there an SMT? I don't know. I didn't see it. There was. Topstep rules. Basically, no hedging. What was the other thing? They don't have a consistency rule in the funded. I don't really remember what the other... I mean, it should just be it. I mean, one rule was like, don't hit the loss limit, right? So that was one PA tref. I've not taken anything on the other ones. Again, I think if you guys weren't here, I moved over to Replicanto, and I'm going to trade micros on my 20, 50K accounts. Yes, because of the market volatility, 15-point stop's just too tough for me on these accounts. So I'm going to go to a 30-point stop, 30-point take profit with 6 micros. We're going to take 5 off at 30, and I got my automatic break-even strategy set to go in at 30 points. And the one, we'll see if we can get a runner going. By doing it this way, we're going to be able to get runners going. Because a lot of times, when I take my trade, it ends up being kind of the bottom or the top. And, you know, yeah, no bots. Yeah, that sort of thing. So, locking out at 2,500 per account. I hate weeks. You've said that 3 times already. Put it away, bro. Put it away. So, but I'm also going to be more patient on the Apex accounts. And what do I mean by that? I'm only taking the best on the Apex accounts. So if I don't get a trade, I don't get a trade. Now, obviously, if I see a trade setting up, I'll tell you guys what I'm looking at. But yeah, I'm only going to be taking the best of the best on those accounts. 1 trade per day, that's it. And if I don't get a trade, I don't get a trade. So. So far today, there's nothing. Oh, yeah. You've been locked up. You watch all the movie you can't have. Nothing wrong with that, though. Lock in your profit and walk away. So. But that does mean that we're just going to be sitting here a lot more, which is not the worst thing in the world, right? It's not the worst thing in the world. Did I claim my muffin? No, I didn't. Alito, the competition. Thank you, Black Beauty. You can one trade pass on Apex 25K accounts. Yes, $1,500. I think you need. You can go 4 minis and 60 ticks, 61 ticks. I think gets you there. So I hate weeks. I don't know, man. You are right. The range is pretty from the 386 points since open, and then overnight we're down about. We had a pretty big gap down, say from Friday's close. That's another 300 points, yeah. So, yeah. Let me get back on my 5 minutes, see if anything's kind of setting up here. Nothing clean, really, to be honest. Nothing clean there on the 5 minute. I mean, I guess you could say potentially that this would kind of be a breakout. If this candle closes kind of where it's at on the 5 minute, this could kind of be your breakout. Trump's AI meeting, I don't know, does he have that today? I mean, if we look at the 5 minute here, if you're just trading kind of like a trend line breakout on it, you could. This is not really what I'm looking for, but I mean, you know, if that candle kind of closes outside there, you could consider this a little bit of a breakout. You're doing 3 micro increments. Nice having some breathing room. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. 3 micros can get you still nice moves. So I don't know. I mean, you could consider this kind of a little breakout of the 5 minute trend, but you have 8K. Nice job. Let's go. This candle was going to close nice and full. I don't know, Alcy Faye. Anybody know if Trump's talking soon? I haven't seen that anywhere, but I could be missing it. All right, there's the close. Next candle kind of opening up red here. Testing the 590. Yes, pulling back 665 there. Losing the 90 for a moment. Feel like the 90 is kind of the line in the sand, right? Print 10 probably see push. It was close to it. Pivot there at the 73. Get back above 600, we could see a decent push here. Let's see. Not able to do it so far. Reclaiming 600 now. Can she go? If this 5-minute candle can turn green here, that would be pretty strong. Got 2 minutes left on it. Turning green. There we go. Can she push? Six 17s here. Can we get through the 620s there? It's kind of unable to go there. Chinese tariffs went into effect overnight. I don't know. Slow-mo barcoding. CC, I would use prop firms because of the ability to compound. So make $200 across 20 accounts, it's $4,000, that sort of thing. Three seconds. 2, 1. It's new candle. Yeah. That might be end of the push up. We'll see. That could be the end. I don't know. Get through that 9 EMA there on the 5-minute. We should be able to go. Honestly, didn't even realize we were testing that. Yeah, I hate weeks. That's a good point. I didn't even notice that we were at the 9 EMA there. Yeah, that's definitely going to be an issue there. Push back into 650 makes sense if we get above that 9. That 9 EMA on the 5 minutes just holding us down. Pivot point down there at 73. Again, if this is kind of going in the way things have been, then it's probably our next leg down here, but we'll see. Do feel like if we kind of get back above 607, 608 area with some strength there that we could probably go, but not really showing that just yet. I don't know what that was. Pushed right back up into that area. Now rejection. Can we get through there? Can we get through there with some gumption? Nope. About a minute and a half left on this candle, this 5-minute candle here. You would think the ES might retest that 76, but kind of hanging out at that 62 area, kind of bottom of the range there on the ES for now. You get 2, I think, or well, it depends. You get 2 if you don't pay for anything with the free, but with the subscription you get unlimited. So with the $30 you get unlimited there. Are we going to test the middle of the gap down there at the 490? Let's see. Apex is 1 day to pass, lazy trader. Indeed. Kind of holding up here at the pivot point 73. Get through that pivot, we probably make new lows. Maybe that 500 level gets tested. Yes, right there at the 57s. Get back below that 73 here. I think we run. Get a little run lower going into the London close. 9 minutes. Or actually, when's London close? At 12:30 now? It's later now, isn't it? Because time hasn't changed yet there. Or is it earlier? I don't know. I think it might be earlier, huh? Oh, in another hour. Gotcha. This thing is just being dirty. Bullish engulfing here. I'm in a long here, I think. Maybe. All right, I'm in long here. Let's see a push back into the 45. Got less than a minute till this candle closes. $54 is initial balance low up there, so. Yes, approaching the top of the range here. You're afraid of the smooth equal lows, 557. All right, this candle's about to close. Pulling back. If this thing just chops back lower here, I'm just going to cry myself to sleep. Get back above 35 here. I think I'm going to move my stop to break even. Again, targeting 45, so. Come on, get through there. Oh, come on. Don't do me dirty here. So close to my first target to just pull back on me. That's just dirty. How does it do that to me? Never fails, right? Just being patient, though. Yeah, I'm thinking she pushes too, Treff, but she's not doing it yet. I'm just looking for the 35 level to go break even. That will be 15 points, or almost 20 points, actually. It's like 18 points off my entry. Top of that wick, basically. But she's just not going yet. Pulling back now, 604s. All right, need to go here. Come on now. Get through there. Rip it through there. Oh. Yes, needs to retake 73s. Yeah, I got the 76 level up there. I want to go break even at 635 here. I'm in pretty heavy here, so. I want to see it just blast through there. I'd like to see it do it before this new candle opens. Come on. All right, I'm going to lock some in here. All right, it went through there good. I'm going to go ahead and bring my stops up to break even here. This new 5-minute candle could open, and who knows what might happen there. All right, just stuck. It's still in 4 here. So we get the push into the 48s. Locking in some profits there at least. All right, still just in 2. Probably should take one off at 50. Let me do that, and we'll see if we get the runner going. Not going to be a dick for a tick here. I'm going to get that one out. See if we get a run up into the 710s on this final one. Thanks, Trev. Upper Victus. Room was long too. Oh no, I didn't know. I didn't know room was long. I might not have been long if I knew room took the long too. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let's go for the 100-point trade up there at 711. I don't think it's unreasonable. Yeah, we are at the initial balance. Pushing through there though. Get through that 21 EMA, we should be off to the races. Just one micro left here. OU. I didn't know. I didn't know. Yeah, I was in there for 15 micros, guys. It's pretty heavy. I might consider taking profit once ES gets to the 76 area. We'll see. That was our line in the sand earlier. I'm pretty sure that's the reclaim spot too. Should probably at least trail one candle behind here. So locking in 20 points there on this runner. You're the man who coded MM. Let's go. That push up was annoying you? Yeah. Not copy train 20 point count. No. Now 5. Nothing wrong with that. Tech T. We're going for the 100-point banger. ES is at a key level here though, so we don't get through the ES, this key level here at the ES, then we probably turn back down. Or have some sort of consolidation here at the very least. I kind of got in there long because we had this manipulation leg lower, this candle lower, and we put in an OB, 5-minute OB there. So I was like, okay, we'll jump in. And I kind of added in on the pullbacks. I got in up here somewhere at the 620s, but as we kept pulling back, I added in more. So ES did react off that 76 level there. Not too much down, though. So I think it might pop it here. That's also... yeah, I don't know. That's just the 76 level. The initial balance is wrong there. We got the 50 EMA all the way up there at 766. You know what? This wick up here looks kind of interesting at 749, to be honest. Still no setup outer? Yeah. This trading screen is copied from Nutty. This MM is an AI. First sign of bullishness this session. Yeah, Trev, I should have waited. I should have been way more patient for sure today, and I wasn't. All right, ES has not popped that 76 level yet. I might move this target up, guys. This wick, kind of 745 area, looks tasty. Where do we open at today? Right here? No. Right here. So let's do a little Fibonacci. Yeah, I'm taking, my TP is right at 50%. This wick that I'm talking about puts us basically in OTE at 743. So I don't know. We'll see if the ES makes it above 76, I'll move it up. If it doesn't make it above 76, we're stopped out anyway. Nice job, Gold Chest Club. Blue Topstep, 2 Topsteps counts trying to catch this reversal. Yeah. As I did too. And this is the pullback off of that 76 level there. Gotta pop it. Retesting it now. Let's see. All right, it's popping it here. I'm going to move my take profit up to this down close candle. I'm going to front run it by a point or two. So 743, which would be 132 points. Not a lot of money, but on a micro, but still worth it. ES is popping that 76 level, pushing up to the moon here. A little small consolidation here, so it might take a minute to get it through this level. But we'll see. Doing pretty good, Hafiz. How you doing? Consistency rule 25K. Hafiz, what account is it? Is it Apex or is it Bulenox? On Apex, I think it's $440, and on, let me see here, $480 on Apex, and with Bulenox, it's $1,040. So $480 on Apex, $1,040 on Bulenox. Yeah, so $480. Now that's minimums, Hafiz. Now that's if you want to get to a minimum number for a payout, $1,600. Obviously, you can make more if you're okay with getting to a larger number on a payout there. All right, should get a quick push into that 710 area. We did have equal highs somewhere that I have marked out, but I don't know where they are. Oh, 864 looks like. They are right next to each other. So coming into 100 points. Hope the daily busy is working, then long tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. So 711 would be 100 points there. Do we just take the 100 points and be happy with it? We might, Arda. I'm going to just take the 100 points and be happy with it, I think. Need to hold this area right now, though. ES pushed up off that 676. Pushed up through there. Now retesting it from the top side. Really needs to kind of build structure above that. Otherwise, we go back down here. Yeah, 100 points not going to retire me, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I do like this. Man, I don't know. I think I should target. I really should target higher here. I mean, 30 more points is $60 more. It's not a lot of money, but you live for today, might not see tomorrow. Yeah, me too. All right, trailing my stop up now, locking in 66 points to the bottom of this 5-minute candle. I don't really want to see this candle turn red before we hit the 711. So $44 seconds left on this candle. I want to see it push through that top side of that wick kind of before it closes. Yep, that's not very much strength. ES losing the 76 there. Strong. All right. Yeah, we're going to be stopped there for 60 points. That's okay. Still a solid trade. Couldn't quite get there. The push-up was to 702. Tick-tick daily payouts, too. From what I read, Black Beauty, it said they were. No risk, no Ferrari. No Ferrari. Is that just a little pullback there to push back up? There is a test of the initial balance there from the top side. ES did reject pretty hard off that 76 level, so if you're looking to long here, that is of some concern. do think maybe we have one more push up in us, at least, but I don't know when we get it. Market structure shifted. We'll see. Slay King Slay. There's the evening star. The evening star. Let me get this on the 1 minute for just a moment here. He is pulling back pretty hard off that 76 level there. I probably should have taken profit once we got to the 76, but $53 next leg, 56.08. So 56.08 next level down. If that 56.46 level fails. You're heading out? All right, appreciate it. I hate weeks. Goes up quick, comes down quicker. It does. It definitely does. Takes the stairs up, the elevator down. Stairs up, elevator down. Got another minute and 50 seconds on this 1 minute or this 5 minute candle until it closes. I mean, we certainly had a little more room to the upside there. We just didn't get it. $771 is the first big resistance. Yeah, we'll pay attention here. Might just sweep this wick. Kind of watch these areas. 1 minute left on the 5 minute candle. I am watching that over here as well. 5 minute actually is, yeah, it's kind of. $40 seconds left on this candle. Nice little pullback there on the 5 minute. All right, the 5 minute close there. See what it wants to do. Is it going to bounce back up out of this area or not? No clear market. Yeah, outer makes sense, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Trying to push right back up here. At those EMAs there now, 25s. ES back up to the 60. Kind of held that 5-minute trend line there nicely. Really good push there. Day traders 90% off again. Nice. Hulk Bona. I don't think so. Back to that 50 level there. If we get through the 50, we should run into that 75 reasonably quick. Let's see. Pulling back there. ES pulling back off that 65 level. Kind of hit that initial balance. Getting actual reaction off of it this time, which is strange. Didn't the last time. One more push through the 50 here. Should kind of go if it can. We'll see. Get through the 65s there. I think we can run. New 5-minute opening here. Got to push quickly back above that wick, I think. 64, 65 area. It's not really what you want to see if you want it to push up there. That pullback there. Got to kind of hold that 60 level again. Or I'm sorry, the 30 level. Not doing it. Gotta hold that 5-minute trend, otherwise down she goes. I want to see this push right back up and kind of get back above this 40 area there. ES holding up there as well. Need to bounce from here. Get back above the 50 area, give us a chance to go here. Kind of holding the trend line for now. All right, Trev. What time is it? 11:52. Yeah. Making a triangle. Something. Probably building a, it looks like it's building a bear flag on the, little bit of the higher time frame there. Oh. Yes, trying to push up here, 662. EMA is just all bunched up together at the 630s. Dun, 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 dun. Now, you can't really play. You can play, there's license-free music, but the problem is, like, I don't know, unless you guys just want music. I mean, I did a poll before, and it was kind of like 50-50. So, it's one of those things where if it's 50-50, you just kind of just don't do anything, right? Just leave it at 50-50. I mean, are we going to get the waterfall down here? Looks like it wants it, but I don't know. You play it anyways for your own sanity. Yeah. I play music, but just only I can hear it. All right, starting to push lower here. Pivot point down there, 573. Let's kind of see if we can't. We are at the 90 right there. 3 minutes still left on this candle. Don't typically like shorting into the 90 because then it's kind of one of those areas where you can bounce. We have tested it a couple times here, so maybe we get through there. And that's what I mean, kind of bounced down to the 80 there. Now back up above the 90 again. Not really gonna, it looks like we're just running that liquidity there, and now we're gonna bounce. Let's see, we've got to get right back below that 90 quickly here with some speed in order for this thing to continue down. Okay, that's looking more promising. A little more promising there. Got a minute and a half left on this 5-minute candle. So we get a waterfall down into maybe like the 550. I don't know. Could happen. This next candle opens in a minute if we stay below the 90 here. Yeah. Just retesting it there. What up, Prakash? How you doing? So quick, just retest the next whole number. Yeah. I have a pivot point down there at 73. I guess we did hit that. This is an interesting spot. Definitely going to close below the 5-minute trend line here. New candle opens here. Can it push through the low? It's also top of the hour, lunch hour. Testing that 9 EMA there and the whole number. It's the first touch. So if we get back below that 90 and really kind of get going here, potentially. Need it to hold below the 601 there. Back through that 90. Yeah, it just didn't do it. Just doesn't want to do it. Just I don't know how come you're talking about the 5-minute the last few days. Just looking at the 5-minute on some of the evals. We can see the smooth equal lows, sell side liquidity potentially. We are in that lunch hour though. Retest of the trend line here. Can we hold below? Can we do it? Push back into the 95s. Let's go. Come on. This is kind of that token push back above, but got the 50 EMA sitting there at the 620s, I guess is the only thing really holding us down here at this point. $97 test. All right. Held the 5-minute trend line there nicely. Yeah, I'm kind of, yeah, I idolize Pine Tree, exactly. Pine Tree is the man. No, but I am trading something a little different on the evals sometimes. And so, yeah, I will eventually make a video on it. But right now, it's like, you know, I'm no expert on it. I make mistakes, that sort of thing. So we make the mistakes. Man, is this thing just going to keep going? I mean, kind of looks that way, right? To the moon. Yeah, it looks like it's going to go down. I don't know, though. We are in the lunch hour, so anything can happen. If it can happen, it will happen. And actually, to be honest with you, kind of looking at something else here. Kind of interesting here. I mean, I don't hate this. This actually doesn't look bad. So I'm looking at the 5-minute here. You know, for a long, you have a nice little bloop. And then if we can get one more of these, bloop, and close above, that could be your long trigger. Potentialities. This is just a trendline break, simple trendline break. This is more of kind of like what I look for my funded trade. But I would like to see us, you know, kind of break the lower, at least double bottom, and then come back up and test that. It's not perfect, but it's not horrible either. I think it works. Because if we get here, you want to just see 30 points of separation. Actually, I don't quite like that either, though. Could be a little cleaner here. It's not horrible, though. Tesla down 10%. You just recover 650 loss. Let's go. It jerked like looked like a girl used to date. Oh, let me see. Let's get her in there. So that's how it looked. Oh. Oh goodness, Pine Tree. Oh. Oh. Oops. I need that chart. You're a long room? All right, I'm short. I'm full port short, room's long. Kidding. Although we do have areas to the downside. I don't know. We'll see. Do we make it to... Yeah, we still didn't even make it kind of down to that 490, 480 level. Yeah. Wants to take your assets. Don't let it do it. All right. Let me run to the restroom right quick, guys. I'll be right back. Keegan, you're confused about what? I'm red currently, Dave. We're red. If I'm missing your chat, guys, I'm sorry because, like I said, I got it in a different spot, so I can't really look at it as much as I would like to. So the chat, that is, can't really look at the chat. What do we bounce off of there? 560. $554 maybe next down there. Let's see. Need to really hold below 73 there. Stay below that pivot. New 5-minute candle just opened here. Got kind of testing that pivot there. Back to the 9. Back into withdrawal. Tried your best. Yeah, that sucks, futures trader. But as long as you kept the loss small, that's all that really matters, right? Keep it within reason. We're just kind of grinding lower here. Pushing back up 80s. We'll push lower here, 73. Can this thing go now? Get back below that pivot point there. Maybe we can. So far, just kind of holding it. Got to give a longer whirl. Could be. Could be, could be. Unless this candle just gets a big wick on it, kind of like the last one. Close red. 2 minutes and 47 seconds left on it. Can stay below 90. Doesn't look like it's going to do it, though. Hard to know here. Kind of a tricky spot. Really could go either way here, to be honest. Gap's way up there, Cove, so I doubt it. Tesla 236 bottom. Nice. Probably going to get a little pushback up. Probably this little pushback up here. I don't think it's going to... I don't really think it's that sustainable. But you never know. I think we still push lower one more time, but I could be wrong here. It could just be higher low. I mean, we did break. Sweep the... Oh, yeah, we swept this liquidity. But see what happens on the next 5-minute candle. Dun, 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 dun. She's trying. She's a trying. You'll take 30? The 30. They're just pushing to the 50 there at 605s. Wow, it's kind of pushing through the 50 there. Strong, huh? Strong-ish. I'm going to stab short here with my stop just at the high right there above the 50. I'm going to go break even through the 90 there if we get through the 90 strong. Not break even yet. I want to see a push through the 90 strong here. All right. Now break even. And I'm going to target down here at the 53.50 area. I'm going to lock some in down here at the bottom of this candle, 69. Just targeting the body of the next kind of bridge there. See if we get it. Back above 90. Come on. Follow through here. Give me some push down. All right, I'm locking in the 90. I don't want it to come back. I want to see it get back below this wick and really get this push. There we go. Now I'm going to lock in more down here at the 70. Kind of trail it about 10 points behind here. Want it to kind of move quickly through here. No reason here for it to slow up, to be honest. Locking in 30 points there, 29. All right, 29 points. Let's go. Pretty easy read there. Kind of pushed back up. You thought this is bearish. You thought you could get a push back up. You see us tap the 50, get a nice reaction off that 50 EMA. That's why I shorted. I thought this would be bearish engulfing. I think a good target, you know, kind of a low-hanging fruit target is the 54. I trailed it a little too tight there, but, you know, we don't want to give anything up there. So that was on the other account that I was red on. We are now down 560 on that one after being down 1,000. So working on those accounts. Working on those accounts there. Just kind of, if you look, the 50, I mean, like, since we crossed, this is this one didn't touch, but this was the first touch of the 50 there. There's the target. If we would have just put our stop at break even, coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? But I'm never going to be mad about taking profit. Equal lows did get swept there. Your next target's down here, kind of like 537, right there where it is. And then you could even target the 490 area, 485. Yes, tapping into that buy zone at 43 to 46. Little buy zone there. You think we dropped to 490? Yeah, I mean, it would make sense, right? It's kind of halfway between. It don't have to, but it is the consequent encroachment of that bullish daily fair value gap. So, if that's your thing. Let's kind of see what happens here. So if I enter anything, I'll let you guys know, but potential longs are setting up, you know, really. We'll see kind of what happens. Consequent encroachment. Yes, Yoji. The 50% mark. It's just a fancy way of saying 50%. Fancy. Nothing other than that, right? No crotch talk. Keep it peachy. We try. Curious to see if we'll get a lunchtime reversal back up here. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see. Just waiting. Oh yeah, ICT was in here. Not, I mean, he says he's the real one. I don't know. I don't know, guys. If that's him or not, I have no idea. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. So unfortunately, still red on the day, but that's all right. All it takes is one full port to get green. You know what I mean? Nah. One full port spot to get green? What do you guys think? Everybody likes to see a full port. See, Owlboy said, let's go full port. Counter trend full port. Is that what you do? ES making a new low here. Nasdaq not there yet. Yeah, I don't plan on it. Really, I'm just kind of joking. I do think this is an area where we could bounce. Got the psych level there at the 50. Could get a little 5-point bounce right here. Could. Yeah, if we pop back above the 50. Too minis? Nah, it's too much. Yeah, you do enough wreckage on your own? Yeah. Me too. Trust me. Oh. ES working his way through that 43 level. We could have our next leg down here. 608 pivot point at 629 there on the ES. Approaching the low a day here. I mean, is this a situation where if we get through the lows, we get a nice little burst lower? It could really be one of those. I don't know, though. I do think it could be one of those. No, didn't quite sweep the low there. A little push back up. Pretty big pushback up, actually. Little double bottom. Your long-term portfolio is starting to look like shit. Uh-oh. Well, that's okay, Trades by Slade. It will come back. No worries. All right, here we go. This is kind of what I was talking about. If we get back above 50, it really could kind of get a little pop, but we are at the 9 there, though, huh? Not many solid areas of support. Yeah, we don't really know what's going to happen here. Hard to know. Back to the 9 there. Could be a little pop there. That last 5-minute candle closed doji there. Closed with a big doji on it. Maybe kind of a bullish sign here. Come on, go. Dirty dog. Dirty dog. Now she want to go. Now she wants to go. So yes, kind of holding up there at the 46. This might be, we do have a bullish SMT here. This could be a spot where could be a spot where we get a reversal and the low a day may be in temporarily, you know, maybe until power hour or something. This could be. Could be. Again, we don't know anything. It could just sell right back down. I do think if it gets back through the low, we probably elevator down into that 490, 485 area. But this could be a spot where temporarily it's in. We'll see. Good long here, have a 30-point stop-ish to the low. 27 points at this point. But it is against the trend, and it is kind of trying to pick the bottom, which is never a fun thing to try to do. It's not, I mean, it's fun, but it's not smart. It's not smart, right? Room is short. Everybody long. Everybody long. Room is short. Hey, let's go. Lucky Jabavu. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I'm telling you guys, this is a pretty good spot for a long, actually. I don't know if I got the cojones to press the button. Maybe I said that wrong. Yeah, it could be costly for sure, Marcin. But I think it makes a lot of sense here. I think we get some sort of pop here. 615, 620 area. You know, somewhere up here where these wicks kind of are. But here we go. See, Methodical knows what he's talking about sometimes. You're long from 54. Let's go, Pine Tree. Nice job. Again, we get through this pivot here at 73, and we get up there past 50 EMA here. This thing could probably, it could go. You has the dumbs. I don't know. Sometimes you got to open a new browser for those to work. Keegan. Let me, somebody else hit it. Let me see. Let me hit it and see. Discord. Yeah, it looks like it's working to me. Anybody else having a problem with the Discord link? I hate it when I call out a trade and I don't take it. And then it just bangs for 30 points right away. Along from the previous double top level. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense because the ES tapped into that buy zone. This is where I like to sometimes structure my trades using the ES levels. ES tapped into that buy zone there, so you would expect some sort of bounce out of there. That's the only thing I was looking at there. That's it. Little failed recovery of the buy zone. So, you know, a 8 point push back up on the ES is pretty big. I think it may be 660s. And we mark these levels out pre-market every day, guys. So that's your little buy zone. Must hold. And look at her go now. Dun, 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 dun. It was going down anymore. That was your long signal. It wasn't. There you go, Fred. I like it. New 5-minute candle just opened up too. It's just pushing. Man, do we at least make it back to the... Kind of thinking we at least make it back to the whole number there. Yeah, we did. So a couple more scalps there, down 395 on that holding runner. Let's go, Dan. You the man. Again, I'm picking 620 just because it's kind of just eyeballing from here to here. That looks about like the 50% mark, maybe a little more. You know, you can draw your fib kind of, actually, I'm sorry, from here to here. Yeah, so it's right there above the 50% mark. Clear wick inside a fair value gap. So I think that was why, that's why I think that's a decent level to draw to. And that's not even me using the fib, just looking with the eyes. You can kind of, whatever looks obvious, right? So it's kind of an area that looks obvious to me. Also, this thing needs to finish out the W pattern, you know? The upside down M. Were you looking for a retrace to? Maybe back to the 70? Midpoint of this leg? Maybe kind of back into, yeah, 70 area, maybe even the 60. Could make sense. First, I think you really want to see this thing hold that 90 and push through that 620 level here. What up? It's Trading Star. How you doing? How you doing? Should get a little push here. There we go. So there's the target. I mean, we only called out the long down here in the 50 area. I mean, it's 70 points as we watched it go without us. So sad. I did take a 5-point scalp. But that's it. What up, Big D Johnson? Where are we going? I have no idea. I mean, I have no clue, to be honest. Man. I could take a long here on my Apex accounts. It is about to trigger. The long is. I don't know if I love it anymore, though. I don't think I'm going to take it on the Apex, but I will take it on the Bulenox. Do I take it on both Bulenoxes? Nah, probably not. What up, TJ? It might design. It very well could. We are kind of at that 15-minute trend here. All right, I'm in. I'm going to go stop to break even at the 50. I might even take profit at the 50 if we get there. That's not the reaction I really was looking for. That's why I didn't take it on my Apex. It's not as clean as I'd like it to be. And that is definitely not the reaction we needed. Might just get stopped. Yep. Oh well. Glad I did not take that on the Apex accounts for sure. So back down 1,000 on that account after all that work. Feels bad. Feels bad. Feels bad. Back to the 600 level here. Is this thing just going to go down now? Kind of looks like it might. Oh, back down through there. Retesting the 90. What do we got? 73. So 80. If we get kind of below that 85 area, this thing's probably just going to go down. So push through the 90 there for a moment. Got the pivot point down there at the 73. Area. A lot of news going off. What's happening, Alito? Oh, thank you, D. Oh. What's news going on right now? I don't even know. Something happening? Everybody's talking? Coming down to stop all the longs? Yeah, looks like it. It stopped me out. No, I did. I longed the top, but it was a break of trend there on the 5-minute chart. So I gave it a shot. Good thing I didn't do it with the Apex accounts, though. Good thing no Apex accounts. I want to see us push through that pivot point there, 73. Let's get a waterfall down into the 50. Yeah. Got 2 minutes left on this candle. On this 5-minute. Got to get through that pivot. Getting a small reaction off of it right now. Kind of expected. Next push lower should get through there, though. Watching the ES here for it when it gets back to kind of that buy zone area. Kind of want to see it push on lower here. Come on, get through this. Get back below that wick. Get going. ES approaching the, it's at the 50 level there. There we go. Nice little push lower there. I am in this short pretty heavy there. 2 minis. Stopped out there. All right. So we just took that for 2 minis and got back to negative 148. So do as I say, not as I do. That may have to be good enough. ES took lows and Q didn't, and just rocketed 100 points. Yeah, it did. I thought that we could, I mean, I don't know. I called that out, and I didn't even take it. And then I literally took the long past the drawn liquidity, in my opinion, which probably was stupid. But that's all right. We got it back. We took that. I mean, this is a pretty big bearish bar, right? So I jumped in at the 88 area on this. I was really kind of trying to target right there at the 50, the 48.75. Excuse me. But I was unwilling to just put the stop at break even and leave it. I trailed. So I got stopped. But we got stopped. Now, ES back into the buy zone again. You still have an SMT in play here. So past one Apex, working on another, really hoping volume improved, but unlikely, yeah. Donnie signing more executive orders at 3 p.m. That should be interesting. So, yeah, I like, you know, the ES back at that zone that we like again, but again, this is our next, this zone has to hold. This does not hold. The next level down's pretty big. The next leg down. So you still have an SMT here. You know, ES took that low. And still in play for now. It may not hold here. But the nasty girl did not. So still in play. It might, Outer. You never know. 1,000 points would be crazy. We've seen it before. We've seen it before. Problem is, I get these accounts back to like within a reasonable loss, and then I take another loss like an idiot. a bigger loss. So I think I'm going to shut them down. This one's negative 305. This one's negative 148. Probably best just to shut those down. Unless something obvious kind of calls my name. We shall see. We need Tom Sabo with his one micro. Long to the rescue. Where you at, Thomas Sabo? Celebrity Tom Sabo. Where you be? Where you be? What time is it? 12:42. I didn't realize how late it is already today. Just been over here just grinding. Trying to, you know, get back to break even after my degeneracy this morning that didn't do very good. Yeah, those are relative equal lows. You are right. Could sweep right through there. In which case, we would have a bullish SMT with the ES still, because ES did not sweep the low. Nasdaq would have. So it would just flip. But I don't think either of those hold, to be honest. I don't know, though. We'll see. I'm not sure that they hold. That's the type of shit PA that you hate. Yeah, for sure. So it does look like that might be what we get here. I mean, if we just wick this and we bounce, I mean, I think that could be a good little soup area. Let's see. If we just wick here, wick into the 20, and then bounce, you could soup that for some points. And then tuck your stop up below the low. Maybe risk 6-7 points. I don't know. You passed Apex 25K. Why would it not be worth activating? Of course, Marcin. Go for it. Make that $1,600 and get your payout. Get your monies. Congratulations. I think this might be a good soup area. We got a double bottom. The only thing I will say is that typically a third test of a level might not be the best. So there probably is a decent chance that this breaks. So I would wait for the reaction. I wouldn't just buy. Maybe wait for a reaction here off of it. Inflation report on Wednesday. Yeah, I think we got jolts tomorrow. They will shock you. That's how far they can keep pushing it. Yeah, it's true. This is very true. Still no trades on my Apex account, guys. You can see they're still sitting here up big money on the day. We're up big money on these accounts, guys. I can just retire. Between $1.50 and $5.50. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me. Big monies. We are new here. We did activate our 9 new Apex 50Ks. You see, this is one still in drawdown from the other last week. The rest of them are looking reasonable after our $600 copier mistake. Copier F up last week. That cost us $900 in realized profits. So, yeah. You get when the market is correcting it, fixing itself after the Biden stuff, and the market has to adjust to the new order. Yeah, maybe. All right, Outer, see you tomorrow. You can't keep going down. Yeah, it can. We have a hidden delta divergence. Not quite sure what that was. That was like a 30-point bounce. Guys, don't forget, well, Bulenox currently 83% off unless they change something. Apex 80% off, 30% off take profit trader, no activation fee. Yeah, still 83%. What do we got? 20. What's going on with My Funded Future? Still 25% off, right? And then Tradeify, I think, is 30% off. Someone said Day Traders is back to 90% off. Use code MM for that. Who am I forgetting? Tradeify 30%. We said that. Tick Tick, I don't know what they are currently. Day Traders is 90%. Yeah. So, but Take Profit Trader is a big deal, man. 30% off with no activation fee. $119 for the 50K account. It's not bad. That's your all-in price. Not too bad. If those elite 90% sales are frequent or not, they seem to be a little more frequent lately, Coach Fred. Code for MFF is MM Gold Chest. All my codes are MM, capital MM, except for Apex. Apex said I could not have a 2-letter code, yet Patrick Whelan gets one. What the hell? What the hell? So, yeah, they do, DeBizzle. A lot of people don't realize Tradeify has really good deals on their growth and their advanced accounts a lot of times. I think the growth has no activation fee, if I'm not mistaken. It's either the growth or the advanced. I don't remember which one. The only reason why I don't trade Tradeify more is because they only offer Tradeovate, or I could use the Tradeovate connection on Ninja. Can't really use it on Quantower. Now, that being said, I am using my Apex accounts on Ninja now, so maybe that opens up the door for me to buy some more Tradeifys, get them passed, and link that Tradeovate connection to my Ninja, and I can copy it. So, exactly, Lito, they do have more drawdown. So, he is special, Gold Chest Club, I know. 90 with no activation fee. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. So, My Funded Futures is 1 day to pass on the starter accounts, Gold Chest Club. So, pay attention to... So, basically, the way it works with them is the accounts that have a consistency rule in the eval don't have one in the funded. The accounts that don't have one in the eval have a consistency rule in the funded. That's what I've noticed. So I usually go with the starter account because it has a consistency rule in the funded account, which I don't worry about so much, but it doesn't have one, which means you can pass it in 1 day on the eval. You had a 50% account. Yeah, you probably should have kept it, Alito. Why'd you cancel it? You just didn't want it anymore? All right, we're in the macro now. Lunch macro here coming up. 4 seconds. See if it sweeps this low or if we just start pushing. Last 2 5-minute candles, very small. One of them is 30 points. The other one's 36. Volatility slowing down a bit, if you will. You the man, Gold Chest Club. You the man. There's no activation fee like My Funded Future and Take Profit. Yeah, Owlboy, on the growth accounts, I believe. Yeah, the growth account, no activation fee. Oh, it's hard to manage. Yeah, Alito, that's what I'm saying, man. I got like, you know, I hate doing it this way, but I have Ninja open with my Apex accounts linked up and ready to go. You know, I have to have an extra chart open. I have to have an extra copy trader open so that I can see my positions. You know, you have to have everything open extra. You know, it's annoying, but it is doable, but it is a little bit annoying. It is doable, though. Looks like a great bull move here. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of putting in higher lows. We still have an SMT. Bullish SMT still in place here. I wasn't sure if it will hold, but it has so far. I think if we get above 73, you could retarget this imbalance at the 600. Would not be unreasonable. You have that unbalanced gap up there. No real discount, Gold Chest Club. You can pay with... No, wait, you can't pay with ACH anymore. Yeah, there's no real discount. I think it's $97. Or it might be... Is it 97? I think it's 97. Which isn't so bad. If you put my code in, I still get credit for the sale, though, Gold Chest Club. So, I do appreciate it. I know it's an extra step, but... News program add-on overlay for Quan Tower. That would be interesting, huh? I think I saw Rat Lord using one of those or something similar to that. Kind of just been in this range all day. I mean, it is 177 points, but since 10:30, we've just kind of been bouncing, you know, right in this range here. Failure to make a new high there is a little concerning. Maybe the low end of the range fails this time. Something like that. Do I take the IFEG? Yes, I do. Rich, right now you got you demand Gold Chest Club. You got 90% off with daytraders.com. Use code MM. It's the only one right now that's 90% off that I know of. Unless Elite Trader Funding's having a sale or something. Or one of them. But yeah, Apex 80% off, Bulenox 83% off. So still at 83% off. You're getting a 50K for like 25 bucks. Still not too bad. Elite expired. Okay, I wasn't sure. I mean, like, D, this is not one. So if we pushed up and closed above on this one, I wouldn't take that. The only way I'd take an IFVG is if we pushed below that 490 level, wait for the second leg. So I wouldn't take the first one. Wait for the second leg, and then you take that. That would be A+. Now, whether or not we get something like that, I don't know. You'd be delivering from a daily. You would have a manipulation leg, so on and so forth. Yeah, we are very, very volatile. Wednesday for day traders. Oh, so it's not now. Oh, why is it Wednesday, Alito? That's weird. Now, could this work if we closed above it? It could. The only thing that would change my mind, it would have to be like a boner, a close, a boner, a close, and then you would kind of target that. But I don't think that's as high probability as it would be if we swept the kind of that 485 area. So, all right, cool. D, appreciate it. IFVG is something the doctor gave you. It helped you with the measles and mumps, the measles and lumps. Oh, how many accounts can you have? 5. Rich Goodwin, you can have 5 funded. Activation fee $130, I believe, lifetime. I mean, I do like that the ES is building structure above this level, right? Tested it, failed breakdown, tested it again, holding. Building structure here. So, could be that takes us higher. All right, D, appreciate you. Difference between growth and advanced. So growth accounts do not have a activation fee. Advanced do. So advanced are going to be cheaper upfront cost, but they have an activation fee. It's the only real difference. Oh yeah. Which one's unrealized though, Alito? The growth is unrealized, right? No, wait. Advanced is unrealized and growth is not. I think that's right. That guy made 47K on the short. Dang. Growth is end of day. Got you. Makes sense. More expensive one, right? More expensive, you get better drawdown rules. Less expensive, you get worse rules. That's kind of how it works, right? What up, SNR? How you doing? Large red day for you. Gonna go more in your losses. That sucks, Clarity. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, Clarity, I'm in the red too, man. Like, at the end of the day, I've kept it reasonable, but this account has been negative $1,000 twice. So I got it within $69. I was only down 69 bucks. Decided to take another trade and lost $600, and then took another loss and was down 1,000 again, and then took a big short and got it back to a reasonable loss. But things could have went very badly on those accounts today. So yeah, I tend to agree, Alito. Why isn't Q moving like this at this time of the day? I don't know. It's very volatile. Advance starts with the first letter of the alphabet. Starter. Oh, 90% off is always good. Negative 800 to negative 200, then back to 500. Yeah, like, at least keep it reasonable. Negative 500 is not the end of the world, right? Cove's going to be on Topstep TV today. Interesting, Owlboy. Very, very interesting. I hope Cove gets a new microphone before he gets on there. I sent Cove that message like 5 times. Hey, man, buy a microphone, bro. Come on. He just uses the mic on his computer, I think. And sometimes it sounds fine, and other times it doesn't. So, get a new mic, man, to go on the Topstep TV. Pick yourself up a mic. I know you got some money. I guess, Alito. They're literally the worst, yeah. Yeah, D, just send me a message. As soon as I am free and I see it, I'll answer. Oh, yeah, Dan, they'll kick him off if he doesn't have a stop like that one guy. Anytime D's fine. It's fine. After the stream. So, still won't offer 10 to 1. Yeah, I agree, Elito. You know that's so easy for them to change, and they just don't. I like Topstep. I may even use Topstep in the future, but right now I've got enough accounts. We have enough. Coach Cove. All right. No worries, D. You've been steady greens for you until I get into the mini and take a wrong trade. Yeah, Cove, bro. I do the same thing. I did watch Nutty's top 10 video, Clarity. Definitely some LRLR here. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. I mean, this might be a spot. Man, I want to take a stab here, but, you know, I don't know. It's so sketchy. I'll probably just wait. I also tried to watch Nutty's review video from Friday that had no sound. Oh. Yeah, we did build that up. The end of it would be at 531. We just left triple equal lows down here at the 33s. Well, they're not even equal. Never mind. Old eyes. I had to like zoom in. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I could see us doing one of two things here. I could see us bouncing here. But I could also, I mean, like, I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility to think that we don't, you know, then go back up. Yeah, I did see that. That's crazy clarity, isn't it? That is crazy. 45 short for 50 ticks, but wouldn't have been upset. Went to 33 low, whereas 32.5 would have been covered. Yeah. I think it goes lower anyway. Tricky spot here whether we bounce or not. We could. Back in the value zone, no doubt. I mean, this is a decent area to long out of. I don't have cushion like that, Alito. Woohoo! Oh, he'll get the money. I think he'll get the money. And there it is, guys. There it is. The tap of the 90, the 85. This could be a good spot for a quick long. This is not initial balance low. Take that out there. So it looks like the CE of the daily would have been the good long spot there. This is where swing accounts come into play with micros. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I think they'll pay him out. Me personally. We'll see though. That was a big bounce off that level there. 38 points. See, I was like thinking about setting an order here for like a 5-point scalp with max contracts, but I thought it could go either way there. I wasn't 100% sure what it could do, what it would do. I do think we go lower now. ES, unless it recovers 46, we'll see. We'll wait and see. So, boom, 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 boom. What are we talking about, Alito? That was Apex. At 1.5 million. Yeah. It's shocking that he did that with one account. Most people do use like 20 accounts to do that. Feel FOMO, but I shut it down. Yeah. Clarity. No need to feel FOMO. Nothing's going on. 330 potential futures trader. Could happen. So tough to do anything here at this whole number. You could take a stab long here, stop at the low. I don't think it's horrible. But I think a push back up into the 525 area, 522s kind of makes sense. Kind of same type of deal as earlier. Push back into the 9. Stop at the low. You expect there to be some sort of reaction out of this area. Yes, I know we already had one, but I think another one here is in order. He could have been. I don't know, Alito. He might have built up. Might have built up his account and then went kind of like you said when he had a big buffer. Kind of, you know, did that. All right, Edward. Nice. Okay, goodness. Entertaining yourself. Let's go. Feels like a day where we close near the lows. We'll see, Mark. I mean, I think we get a push back up to some degree, but I don't know if I have the stones to press the button here. I think a pushback into that 515, 520 makes a lot of sense, though. But now just reswap the low there. All right, took a little stab long there. Got 10 points, or I'm sorry, 6 points. We've taken so many trades today that even though we're up 202, we're down 52. So many trades. Everything just disappeared. Let's get it all back up. Risky stab long there for sure. 5 minis in the past 2 weeks would have given you an average of 25K per day. That's crazy. You like it to 360 on the way down? Gold shat the bed. Let me see. It did. Funny thing is, I was tried to take a long on gold this morning. Looked like it did give me 4 points, but I took it off at break even. Yeah, not horrible. It's an easy day for sure. Blew some evals. Yeah, it's not an easy day, exactly. Which day of the week can you full port with me? I don't know, Owlboy. I haven't been full porting much, so... Exactly, Trev. That's what's happened to me. I was on those micros. Tesla down 13%. Goodness gracious. That's crazy. PFE best in show. 39 to 18 since last earnings. Oof. Little wickage down below here. Again, I said that this could be a bigger leg down because, again, we're losing our buy zone there on the ES. This is our zone that had to hold. Next level downs here. So, I mean, like, this is a pretty big leg down. I mean, you're looking at 35 points to that next level on the ES. Now, you don't know how it's going to get there, right? You know, it could do whatever it wants, but you get the idea. For sure, RM. Blood in the streets. That's why I'm down $52 on that account after being down 1,000 twice. And I'm down 305 on the other one. I think I'm okay with that. Just bought Lyft. Let's see. There's the elevator. Yes, just hit the pivot there, 628. All right, let's see here. Oh, taking out the summer low. I don't know. Kid Poker, let's go. Kid Poker's back. He's back. He's in the house. Put payout request in today. Let's go. Nice. Congratulations, Kid Poker. Clearly, we're in a bearish market sentiment right now. Yes. You never know, Mark. You just got to wait for it, right? That's what we do. We just wait and see. We popped the... Man, if we pop that 490 here, I think... Yeah, 510 run is probably likely, but... We'll see. I'm thinking about stabbing along here with a very tight stop. Let's see if it pulls back into like the 95 area. All right, I'm in long here. Might give up my small red day, make it a little bigger here, but come on, go. Go. New 5-minute open. Let's go. Rip it up. I need 505. Oh, come on. Give me 505 here. Let's go. All right. Perfect. Now I'm done for sure. I'm done for sure there. $43. Oh. $250 in fees. Ish. So we worked that one from down 1,000 to down $69 to back down 1,000 to up 43. I don't know. That trade was too easy not to take. Yeah, Trev, that was the problem. I had a 6-point stop, and so it almost took me out. I needed the stop to really be down about 16 points. Actually, yeah, about 13 points. If you wonder why I took that, I mean, like, that's just a bullish engulfing, right? So I took it on the close of that candle, thinking that we at least rebalance that 5-minute gap at 516, which it's not doing yet, but I think it might. Red is the new green. Just walk it off. Oh, so there we go. Rebalance that level, right? On the 5 minutes. Mexi's in the house. Yeah, it's a wild ride for sure. So that was definitely a wild ride, Kevin. It could have went bad. Let's just be honest. There was a couple of trades where you guys didn't see where we were in for, well, you really did see them. I was in like 25 micros. Probably should have just been in minis in those situations, but boom, 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 boom. 530, easy peasy. Did we hit it? Not quite. Almost. Choo choo. Yeah. I think if we hold the 90 here, we do get the, maybe we'll get another push back up. It's tough to know if we're going to push back down or not. The 90s bull market topped in 2000 and never got back to the highs for 20 years. Man. I don't know if we're there yet, but maybe. It's Gandalf. Yeah. Did it touch the 9 on the 5? I don't have it on the other chart. Oh, it did. Ha. It hit the 9 on the dot. Nice. I mean, I do think if we get through the 9, all bets are off, probably up into this wick at the 580s, potentially. You'll kind of want to see what happens, probably up here at the 21 EMA, based on what the ES does, right? That's why I always watch the ES. We talked about earlier, what did we say? We don't know how it might get here, right? We don't know how. What is it doing? So this is going to be key. Support, 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 broke. Now this has to hold as resistance. A reclaim of that area is going to be very strong. But we'll see. You're nervous trading $5 a point? Yeah, it's crazy, Kid Poker. It's going so it can stop pretending? Yeah. Let me get back to the 1 minuto here. $50 EMA sitting up there. It's going to be the first touch. Nasdaq will be touching that at about the same time that the ES is going to be testing the 43 potentially. So kind of the line in the sand here. Might be at the line in the sand. Or are we going to push back up here and rebalance this gap, potentially? Or not? Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know where it's going, Kid Poker. Nice job, Coach Fred. All right, ES testing the 43 here. Get back below the 50. I don't think it's unreasonable to think we pull back into the 500 level. Let's kind of see. We're also at that kind of a short-term 1-minute trend. 100-point bounce. Yeah. Breaking that trend now. Looks like it wants to go. Two and a half minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Using that 5-minute to kind of structure bias here. As long as we hold below that bearish 5-minute gap there, then I think that we probably continue lower. But if we inverse it to the upside, I think it's reasonable to push into the 582 area at a minimum. As long as it's 512, just got out and then it pushes. Yeah, gold chest. That's what happens, right? Short 535, design with the short. He said it only goes up. Line in the sand here, design on the ES. Line in the sand. You'll DCA. DCA solves it all, as you know. As you well know. DCA solves everything. Scared to short with it down so much? Yeah, no. I mean, Kid Poker, if you're thinking in terms of like a fib perspective, longs here make a lot more sense than shorts. But when you think in terms of like an overall trend, right? When you look at that, then shorts are kind of your friend at this point. But we are down a lot, and a lot of times you're going to get a short squeeze at some point. So you'll get a short squeeze eventually. And that might be what's happening here. Or shorts taking profit. I don't know. Again, this is the key zone here. I mean, if we pop this zone, then, you know, we go. I think it's more likely we turn down here. My lean is this. But do I know? Nope. I don't know. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. If the ES does recover that, I do think we get a pretty decent pop. I don't think that's outside the question. So grab a little short scalp. Yeah. Tesla third green candle, pin bar, bullish signal from 225 support. Let's go. So pulling back there. Oh. Out 520. Nice. I am kind of watching the 5-minute chart here, guys, for a potential long setup. Very similar to what I was looking at earlier, but I think this one probably makes a little more sense. So if we kind of get a close above this, you close above kind of over here in the 70 area. Got 30 points up to that gap. We might try it. We'll see. Trump says X under massive cyber attack. That must have been why I couldn't get on there earlier, Coach Fred. I refreshed like 5 or 6 times and it wouldn't let me on. It eventually did, but yeah, 460 could be in play here. We'll see. Mancini on Facebook? I don't know. Does Daddy Elon have the best hackers or not? Who knows? This is exactly what I was talking about here, guys. Now, I don't think, like, to me, this is not an indication that we're just going to bloop. I don't believe that. I could be wrong. But in all likelihood, you're going to have one more retest. You want that to be a lower high. That could be your entry. And then you could take the short. But be careful here, because if this pushes back through this high here, all bets are off and we might just be going up for a bit. We'll see. Got an engulfing candle here on the 5-minute as well. Never closed above. Only goes down. I don't know. All right, we got a bullish, we got a new 5-minute candle here. Let's see if this can bullish engulf this red one. Make a little OB here and push up. Not sure that it will, but we'll see. You got a good video of you breaking your desk. Whew, got to quit breaking those desks, Kid Poker. $3:45 p.m. after they blow it up, maybe. So far, that candle's not looking very bullish. We'll see. All right. Oh, it's already blowed. Yeah, that's not looking very bullish. Not looking bullish at all. I thought we got one more push up, but didn't seem to have happened yet. Hey, Albin Johansson. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. He has held that 628 pivot there. A little bounce. Let's see if this 5-minute candle turns green. starts to engulf or not. VIX pumping. 6 Buleys by the end of the week. Let's go, Coach Fred. Remember, you can only have 3 active below the threshold at one time. The other ones can wait on you. They'll sit there and wait on you. But just keep that in mind. All right, we're back. Today sucks. You really dislike one directional days? Yeah. Yeah, Kid Poker, if you're up 275, that's a great job. You blew those this morning? Yeah, that sucks. 275 is a solid day. I take 275 every day of the week. Be wonderful. Maxie's over there flopping all over the place. He's flopping all over the place. Well, Kid Poker, I tend to agree. The volatility's kind of slowing down here too. You think that there's going to be some sort of relief bounce at some point. Yeah, it's Maxie. He's over there. I guess it's raining outside. He just went out for a pee-pee. So he's wet. So he said he's shaking himself off. It will shock you. Yeah, they can push it as low as they want, for sure. They certainly can. For sure. Double bottom ES, yeah. Let's see if ES sweeps the low and Nasdaq doesn't. Again, I thought we'd get one more pushback up on the ES there, but it just didn't happen. Held below that buy zone there. Low at 626. See if it pushes below there. The hunger is starting to get me. I'm getting hungry. I also got to leave, pick the kid. I got to pick Megan up today. Got to get her from school. Yeah, Kid Poker. I mean, if you're up 275, I mean, there's no reason. I mean, the market's not great right now, so I would just. I don't think there's anything wrong with walking away for now. No reason in doing anything else. We're just watching for now. I mean, it's not, you know. If this 5-minute triggers, if we close above that trend line there, I'll long. I'll take that long on my Apex accounts. If we don't, I won't. You have 4 Take Private Trader Pro accounts? Let's go. Nice job. Yeah, there's 460 pushing down again. All right, ES made a new low there. Nasdaq now making a new low as well. Looks like ES is just going for this 5608. Russell's near the 1-year-old low. They're throwing micros. Mad Moxie. That's what I'm doing. On the Apex accounts, we're now in micros for those. $450 level here. The way price moves, all the bouncing, yeah. For sure design. No doubt about that. What's my micro strat now? I'm going to use the same strategy, John. I'm just, I'm going to go 6 micros. We're going to take 5 off at 30 points. The 6th one will go to break even, and then the take profit on that one's going to be 100 points. And I will adjust that accordingly. So, 1 trade per day. Yes, nice bounce off the 620 area there. I think you want to see it retest 630, hold below there, and then continue lower if it's going to continue down. If we reclaim that 630, we might retest that the 645. We'll see. But I do agree with the DCA thing with Coach Fred. Like, if you just get in, like, say you get in 2 micros and you're like, oh, it's going down 20 points. Let me just add another. It's 20 more points down. Let me just add another. Like, that can get dangerous quick. Very quickly. So. All right, yes, back to the 28 here. Let's see. Kind of a line in the sand there. It can get dangerous, but it can also allow you to layer in. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we're just watching this at this point. Yeah, if you keep your point of invalidation the same, that makes sense. It's hard to do, though, sometimes when you're just in a single or 2 micros. ES tested that 29 area there, 28. Kind of pulling back off that level now. If it gets through that level, I would not be shocked for it to retest the 45 level. We'll see, though. Get back below the low down there at the 620, then it's probably off to the races down to the 608s. Might push us down into that 380 area, 390. We shall see. I still don't know how I got slipped so bad earlier this morning. I don't know how, but we did. Yeah, design, I mean, you just don't know what's going to happen. I would expect us to push back up at some point today. Maybe we close back down here somewhere, but I don't know. It is getting later and later in the day, right? It's already 1:42. So I think Topstep does D something minus some percentage you can't trade. I think that's just Topstep. I can't remember if the other ones do or not. Although I don't really see the big deal in it, but I guess there's reasons for it. 96. I don't know. I've seen it before. I think it was in the it was in their Discord one time when the market opened up like down 4%, 3-4%. So one day I think we opened up like 600 or 700 points down, and then we ripped right back up. And I think that day I saw like some messages coming out saying like, hey, this, that, and the other, can't trade. Yeah, I don't think it's ever triggered, as far as I know, in recent memory of the last few years. But I do think it's some sort of weird rule. What up, Amelia? How you doing? Your stalker was in here earlier, Amelia. I don't know if he's still here. The stalker. Oh, there he is. Yeah, exactly. 96. There he is. He's shown his face. He has shown his face. No, that's a pine tree. I don't know. I don't know that John's here. I don't know if John's in my chat. Maybe John is. I don't know. If he is, he doesn't chat much. Or I haven't seen him. Guys, I am so hungry, but I know what's going to happen. I'm going to close down the stream. I'm going to leave my seat. I'm going to go get some food. And this thing's going to push up and trigger my long, and I'm not going to be here. And when I get back, it's going to be up here, and I'm going to be mad. I'm looking for a long CK trades. Yeah, today's been crazy. This is the 5-minute chart CK. I'm looking for a close above this trend. Close above this trend line, and I'm going to long it. On all 20 funded accounts. We'll see. Just be a break of structure on the 5-minute. You bought a Fideas account and made me $2 to $3 in commission. You the man, Eliza. You the man. I don't even know how to check it on Fideas, to be honest with you. I've never checked it on there. 30 points, John. Here's my 30-point stop, 30-point take profit. And then we're going to go, we've got a custom auto break even. That's going to trigger at 30 points. So put us a +2 ticks. And then this one will run from break even and it will have a 400 tick take profit. That's what we got going there. That's the idea. With 6 micros. But so far, no trigger. Oh, goodness. So basically, $300 on the first take profit, $360 risk on the 20 accounts. We'll see how that goes. I'm going to do the same thing on the inversion plays. I just didn't really have one today that I liked. That was clean, so. But so far, this thing's not really showing too much bullish signs. Not really showing too much signs of bullishness. Yes, sir. Can I help you? I only got an hour left before I got to go pick up my daughter from school, so it would be nice if the trade triggered before then. Otherwise, I'll have to leave at 2:45. I won't be back here until 3:10, and it'll probably happen during that 30 minutes. Yeah, it's a little myth. Eliza, it's too low. It's too low for me to short. It's the dog. What are we doing, Maxie? Come here. He's wet. Boom, boom, boom. The only thing Trump stares and BS affecting the market now is bleeding into my job. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew I was muted, Marson. My brother came in here for a minute, so I was talking to him. Alfred, you're probably right. 250 is probably on the light side. Probably goes up 500 points in the last 15 minutes. To the moon. To the moon. To the moon. To the moon. Yeah, I don't actually make videos with it muted like Nutty Bar does. I can pick on Nutty. That's funny. He made the entire video muted. Had no idea and posted it. He didn't even check it before he posted it. Probably true design. Trump just made an NX offer to Greenland. Yeah, Tesla getting just slapped today. They shorted Elon. It's something. This thing is just grinding lower. We're still in that big daily gap. I mean, this daily gap is how many points? 400 points. A little over halfway through it. Did Trump do his daily speech already? I have no idea. Maxi's barking. All right, we're in the macro. Can we get some sort of push up? Maybe not. Problem is, if I get in short, you know what'll happen. As soon as I short, it'll rip higher. So I just have to be disciplined and just sit here and wait. Max barked, pull port long. We did move up as soon as he barked. As soon as he barked, we pumped 20 points. Yeah, TJ, it would it'd make it a lot easier, huh? I mean, I came into the day bearish, but it was so choppy early on that I know my first trade was a long. My second and third trade were both shorts that I got stopped out on. It was down $1,000 in like 5 minutes. To the moon, maybe. I'm kind of mark out these areas just in case we do get triggered in. We know where they are. EQ's annoying. And if you just get short, yeah, that's the thing. It's like it'll stop you out and then go to where you want it to do. Yeah, this is crazy. This is a pretty nice candle, though. See if it can sustain itself. Or if we're just going to hit the 9 and push right back down. I don't like that this level is right here. Because if this pushes up, say it closes here, then I don't know that it's going to give me enough room to my first profit target before we hit this level of resistance. From the entry to the first resistance, I like to be 30 points. Doesn't have to be, but it just makes me feel better about it. So I'd actually probably like it to put in, 1, 2, maybe 3 or 4 more candles and get above somewhere over here at the 500 level. That way we have room there. It's 2 p.m. It's like, we put in the bottom yet? Yeah, you don't know. You just don't know. And look at that. That bullish engulfing just engulfed back down by bearish. Now, are you going to get this again? Most likely. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, you could short here. Stop's not unreasonable. Man, I am tempted. I'm not going to lie. I am kind of tempted to do it. Would have to get in here, though. This could just end up being a wick. I mean, are we so bearish that this just works? I don't know. That's kind of the scary part of it there. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking for long scoper, but I don't know. You're afraid to, Trev? Yeah, me too. It's scary. Because it could just be like a high or low and go type situation. The volume candles in this scenario, because the candles are liars, probably helps you. You know what's going to happen? Like I said, I'm going to leave to go pick up my child from school. And while I'm gone, the long is going to trigger. I'm even mad. I'm going to be furious that I was so patient. I sat here all day waiting on it. And then it did me dirty. Win or lose. I mean, I'd rather it trigger before I leave, even if it's a loser. It's fine. Power is the trigger. We can get some there. Yeah. 1 minute left on this candle. Get her an Uber. Girl, I'm sending that Uber over for you. Uber Plus, not normal Uber. All right, this is going to be very tempting. Do we take it? See where the close is. Nope. Yeah, I agree. It wants to bounce, it just can't. If I take this and it doesn't work, am I going to be mad? Probably. TJ thinks it's going to go lower. But when? How? Come on. It's not going to give me the entry. I can't just jump in here. I got to wait for the close. All right, I'm in. Stop will go to break even through 25 here. Back through that wick. Come on, get through there. Oh, come on. It's going to do me dirty. That one more trade's going to get me here. Trying to be patient here, but it is testing me. Dang it. Come on. I'm trying to be patient. I think if we get below 27, we get a little elevator, but it's annoying me here. All right, I'm going down here now. Just going to take it off. It's just going to go without me now, but let's just get out of it. I do think it probably goes without me now, but just lack of patience there. Target was 410. So let's see if that would have made any difference there. That was my entry. So we waited till there to go to break even, which is the play. I should change them all to myth. I can't do it. I was thinking 410 as a target. Your long bias here, yeah. I don't know, man. If I just wait, and I already know that, and I just still don't do it. I don't know why. I didn't want to give anything back on those accounts. I mean, I had just gotten it to, back to green. Let's go, Kid Poker. Congrats. News happening right now? So yeah, that would have been. I was going for 30 points too, which would have been $600. So on that push down there, we would have had 440. This would have, if this hits, it would have hit payout on the Bulenox accounts. Let's go, Kid Poker. You know it's going to hit. 100%. That's going to be the second time that I've taken the trade off break even where there's really no reason to. And I would have been at payout on those accounts. Let me just go over here and stand in the corner and smack myself in the face. I just got nervous there for no real reason. I mean, it is on the account that I, had just got back to break even. But I don't know. I know that it makes the most sense to move the stop once it gets through that wick. And it doesn't make sense to move it before then. And I still did it. So. Oh, yeah, TJ, it's frustrating, right? It's like, man, if you just trust the frickin' trade that you entered, you already entered it. You've already put the risk on. You just cost yourself when you do it like that. And I do that all the time. So mad. So if you see, I mean, it's kind of like you had a little 1 minute inversion there, a little push back up into an OB. The 5 minute put in a little OB here as well, a little engulfing candle, right? So you literally could just have your stop right there. And then you're just, you can enter somewhere here, in here about the midpoint of this candle. And wait for the push down. I don't know. I hate that I mismanaged that. So bad. So bad. Bad. And I put the 120 take profit on there because the volatility's there, right? 30 points is like getting 10 points on a normal volatility market at this point. So you did the same thing and blew in eval instead. Yeah. Lost 2K on that blender. Next gain 2,300. Let's go, Marcia. Nice job. So done for the day. I'm not green. I'm red. 250. I mean, it's not bad red. I haven't taken anything on the 25 apexes yet, but I did link these two together. Maybe that was psychologically why I wanted to like not give that back. You can see like this account. We have freaking put this one in a blender today for the fees. But yeah, you see if that $600 trade hits there, this is at payout. $600 there. I guess it wouldn't have gotten this one quite there. Close. But yeah, anyways. How much of a payout do you put aside for taxes? I don't really put anything aside for taxes. I just wait and find out how much it is and then pay it. Exactly, Marston. 2 blown evals, 1 past eval, 1 eval left. Let's go. Your last trade was 11 a.m. That's kind of what mine have been, but I haven't been chilling. I've been ripping it. So, yeah, this year's taxes, it's kind of expensive, but it's part of it, right? Yeah, 30% is probably, depends on how much you make, right? I mean, that's really, I'm not a tax professional, but if you're making less than 75K in payouts, then I think the set-asides less than, or actually probably more like 65. And also whether it's prop firm or live account does matter. So there's a lot of variables in that scenario to know what you need to put aside. So Black Beauty this morning at open, I took, I think like, where was it at? I took some bad trades. I took back-to-back bad trades. I longed here, lost. I shorted here, lost. Shorted here again, lost. So I was down $1,000 immediately. Just bad trading. Hey, Pranesh Sridharan. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand. Yeah, that's probably fine. 20%. Single men who don't have kids take the brunt. Well, you got to think, kids only help you really like sub 75K. You're making more than that, kids don't help you all that much. New learning, improved break-evens. Yeah. Well, I already know that, Yash, and I know what I do bad. But knowing it and fixing it and doing it the right way, or doing it the way I'm supposed to, following my rules, are two different things, right? Woo-hoo-hoo! What is this? Wow. I mean, just a casual 50-point candle there. What is that? Holy cow. Is this going to invalidate this trade? Or do I still take this trade? Tech Circle? Yeah, Trev. I don't know. That's got to be some kind of news. That's obviously not normal. My only question is, like, does this invalidate, if it closes above, does this invalidate this 5-minute long that I'm waiting on? It might. It very well might. It'll probably get engulfed. It might. It's normal. Nah, that's not normal. The government pays me. I wish they don't. I only claim 2 of the kids, so there you go. Only 2. Only 2 kids. The government says, where's my money? Anything above 2 kids doesn't really benefit you all that much. So 200 ain't too bad. Yeah. Algo is triggered again. Something. Is Trump speaking? I don't know. We're just seeing what happens. People worry too much about taxes if you don't make that much. Yeah, true. Tariffs delayed. I don't think the market even cares anymore. Probably. Yeah, exactly, TJ. It's very, very minimal depending upon how much you make. Once you get over a certain amount, the kids don't really help you all that much. I mean, they help some. Let's see. Still no trigger there. But getting closer and closer to the time that I gotta leave. I think we take this wick back again. Let's see if this triggers my long. I could really long now, to be honest, but all right, here we go. Looks like the long might get triggered here. So I'm looking for a close above this trend line. We get a close above, I will take the long on all 20 Apex accounts. Trev, are you in this long at all? I mean, pretty hammer, kind of a hammer candle in the last 5 minutes. Bullish here with a nice wick. I mean, I think we rerun that wick a large percentage of the time. You missed it? Okay. I think it still goes, but well, that failure to make a new high there might be concerning. The TP on that setup is the top of the first candle in the 3-candle series. So you would have TP'd like here, is what you're saying? Oh, the first candle. Up here? Are we talking about the first candle in the downtrend, or what candle were you talking about? I mean, I'm tempted to jump in here long, but I'm going to wait for this to actual trigger, and then I'll get in. It's going to have to trigger in the next 20 minutes. Top of the 12 p.m. candle. Oh, the one all the way up here. There. Well, it gave us a little try there and just couldn't do it. Rude. Very, very rude. Oh, I got you. Huh. Well. Is this thing going to continue up or what here? Tough to say. Very rude, TJ. Very, very rude. That's what happens. Watch it pump 1 minute before close. Yeah, you're not lying. You're not wrong. I don't mind it going up here. I mean, I would actually like it to get on up here and trigger my long. But I don't know that it's going to. It does look bullish, but it's kind of looked this way a couple times and then just bloop right back down. So tough to say when to get in. A bullish harami. That's when the wick. Okay. The wick closes below and then the body closes inside. So this would have been his long, right? If I remember that correctly. Does the wick have to just close outside the body, or does it have to close outside the high or the low? This is obviously an inside bar. So looks just like that. So I was thinking, yeah, I missed that. So that would have been your long trigger right there on the open of that. The TP is the top of the first candle. I got you. So there. 450s would have been the TP. And the stop would have been down there. Yeah. That's Harami. There's Pine Tree. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. This Pine Tree fella. You already got out? Why didn't you tell me, Pine Tree? I would have longed. Rude. Yeah, it's like 35-point stop for a 20-point take profit there. Looks like. Not great R, but I'm not anything CK. If I was in a trade, I would pull it over and show you guys for the most part. It's bullish harakiri. Whatever that means. Harakiri. Yeah, big wicks for sure. I'm just trying to wait here and be patient, but it is kind of working my patience a little bit. All right, new 5-minute candle here. I got the feeling that this thing's just going to rip lower here. We'll see. You long from 445? Nice. Max is barking. I don't know what that means. He's got a little growl, a little bark going on. You haven't taken it once? Well, does it really count? Pivot point down there, 380. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me, TJ, as well. But I mean, you could short here and put your stop kind of like right there, but even then, target the low. Boom, 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 boom. Big engulfing candle here. Yeah, it's Max. Max is the barker. He's the barker. ES is approaching that next level down there at the 5608. So if you're a short here, kind of be careful. Keep an eye on that ES there. Might end up with an SMT here, bullish. Hey, awesome. Awesome. 380 would be S3 pivot. I think we might get a could get a little bounce here. We'll see. I don't like getting I don't. There's, you know, I could have already taken the short here, but it's just, this is different than the last short I took. Very similar setup over here on the 1 minute. The problem is ES is at a level of support now. 3 points per target. Breaking news. Sam Darnold agrees to 3-year. What do you agree to? Doesn't say. Oh, Seahawks. Sam Darnold, 3-year, $110 million. Dang. Dang. The only thing about the 3 points is that you get in the wrong direction. That 3 points could cost you a lot. Could. It could. Little double bottom there on the ES at the 610 area. Yeah, Seahawks, yeah. Yeah, he did get paid. All right. Hopefully this is it. Let's see. This candle or the next. Let's close above. Close above so I can long you. Nice push here on the ES off that 610 level. Up 8 points on that push now. 8 points. All right, here it goes. Trump meeting, yeah. You went from being 500 green to 1K down to 50 cent break even. Walk away, Coper. Walk away. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Hey, TJ Plays. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your membership. You demand. All right. We might get it this time. We might get the trigger. We shall see. Mancini just tweet? Nope. $25 points and it comes all the way down. Yeah. That's the thing. It's what it's been doing. I thought this might be it, but that's a no. I guess the ES wants to test that 608 directly. You were holding it and didn't take profit? 25 points, and you got to lock in something, you know? I've done it plenty of times, though. Or I move my stop too early and still take nothing. One or the other. All right, looks like the ES wants to test that 08 directly here. Let's see if it pushes lower. I don't know. Yeah, Alito. Got to move the stop to break even, lock something in. This is going to be annoying, guys. I literally have to leave in 10 minutes. Going to be annoying. Market, yeah, exactly, Keith. When I leave, she triggers. Yeah, exactly, TJ. I mean, I could ask Crystal to get her if I wanted to. I could. There's about to be a short trigger over here, too. Do I take that? Nah. Not taking that. Am I? Yes, holding up there, 610, 612 area. Holding below the 9 there on the 5 minute. $236. You're trading on, oh yeah, short 40 with 2 micros. I don't hate it. I mean, I think it's not unreasonable. Oh, ES took the low. Yeah, good job. I didn't even notice that. So you have a nice S&T here with the ES now too. Tesla's getting hotter due to first day of daylight savings. Hot summer, second afternoon session bulls. 225 support. Chilled beer. Chilled beer for hot summer. I do think there is a little more room down on the ES there. 608 support. May want to just touch that. Let's see if we hold that area. All right, there's 608 directly on the ES there. Could long here with your stop at the 412. Could. I don't think it's unreasonable. Be like an 11-point stop. 13. I kind of want to try it. Too late. Come on, man. Just hit the button. I didn't hit the button there. I mean, I think it's completely logical. Because the ES is at that support level there. I mean, we could sweep that 412 low, but... yeah. It might want to sweep it. All right, I'm going to try a little bounce play here. Stop at the 412s. So risking 7 points. All right, stopped out right away. That's fine. Risk 7 points there. Boom, 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 boom. I might just been one play too soon there. I usually am like one play too soon on those type of plays. All right, yes, losing the 08 level there. This thing might just be down big today. I don't know. Could be. Yes, still below the 08 area there. I did not clarity. No, not yet. I did not. All right, new lows there on Nasdaq. Tapped into that whole number there too. Quick rip right back up. Capitulation. I don't know. Oh, this is annoying. ES going to regain the 08 there. ES regained the 08 for the moment. So I'm going to push up into the 50 level here. I think if we can get above like that 35, kind of the up into that 935, 37 area, we should be okay there. Should be able to go from there. But so far, it's not doing it. Get a little 9 EMA touch here, possibly. 9 EMA sitting up there at 37. On the 5 minute. Yes, at the 608s there. Can it hold? Nope. Cannot. Slipping below it. This might be a day where you don't get a bounce, right? Yeah, I got to go in a minute, Roman. All right, TJ, appreciate you. That 5 minute candle looks kind of gross. Looks kind of gross. Rip it through the 22s here. Get through there. Go. There we go. All right, little scalp there. Sad. $500. We got destroyed in fees today. And then that one's down 163. This took a little scalp there on that pullback. Oh, man. I'm going to have to leave here. I'm going to have to leave. I'm going to have to just have, there's no choice. If it triggers while I'm gone, it's unfortunate. So, guys, remember 83% off Bulenox, 80% off APEX. We got all the prop firms listed down below, 30% off Take Profit Trader. If you guys want to support the channel, please use my codes. And we'll be back live tomorrow. Got to go get the kids. So there's no point in leaving the stream up. So appreciate you guys watching, and we will see you next time. Still no trades on the Apex accounts other than the ones that we took a little scalp just to make sure the copier was working last night. So if I take a trade, I'll post it in the Discord for you guys to see. But we'll see you guys next time.